Hello. Okay. Let's see how this is going today. We have our game captured. We have me. Am off. Hello. Good. So this is this is a new thing that I'm trying today, which is
The life of a gnome is typically boring,
oh, there we go.
unpleasant, and painfully
He's going to explain it for me.
But mine has always been the one exception, and today was no different. There I was on my usual walk through the woods on a Tuesday afternoon. I saw something out of the corner of my eye in a small clearing. It was a book, and I couldn't just leave it out there in the woods. It would have gotten wet, and no gnome likes a wet book. But problem was, it was being guarded by an enormous creature, mouth like a pointed stick, and eyes like the beads of death. But I'd faced these monsters before, so I knew what I was up against, and I wasn't gonna go down easy.
I have personally never faced a giant chicken before.
That evil beast did
How's that
stand
noise, by
a
the way?
chance, but I didn't come out unscathed either. Finally, I could find out what was in this book. The book contained the most outrageous stories, myths, tales, and legends. All the mysteries of the caves
Hello,
beneath
Teagley.
Gnomeville.
Today we're
There was
playing a
one
game
in
called
particular that caught
EcoGnomics.
my
I love it because it's a pun.
Well, let's get digging.
It is a roguelite city builder. So, get some more wood to hire more gnomes. The woodcutter will help us with that. Let's see. So I can move him to the meadow next to those bushes. Let's drag him here. There we go. I can move. I can zoom. That's fine. Now all your gnomes will take 7 actions. We also need food to feed the bats at the end of each turn. If we go deeper, their numbers will increase. So I'm assuming that's this. Ah, yeah, there we go. Bats will eat 5 food per turn. You still have 20 food left. That's 4 turns. Additional bats in the next cave 1. Oh, there we go. He's explaining this anyway. The bat indicator shows how much food the bats will eat after each turn and how much you will have left. Now, hire a huntress. Huntress. Assuming I pop her down here. Huntress hunts nearby animals. Ah, yep. It's like Baldur's Gate, but they've got more actions. And they're also gnomes. Let's go deeper down. Okay, so I can travel down further. The cracked tiles are unstable. Your gnomes will take damage if they stand there at the end of the turn. So, if I pull him here, and I can put her here for a moment. Yeah, I don't mind myself a good little puzzle game, so I have no more food to harvest here, so I might as well just go down. Oh yeah, so much money to play this for all of my fans. all 2 of you. Upgrade your gnomes. Hi, don't forget to follow Crafty. She's got a big stream on tomorrow, so upgrade your gnomes. So what am I doing? Place a gnome on a banner. Okay. Oh, I can also escape elevator. Place a gnome here to remove them from your team. You'll be refunded half the base value. Hey Dad, how's it going? We are playing a brand new game. I'm gonna give the Huntress the upgrade. And I'm gonna give... In Helena's shop, you can spend the wood you collected on upgrades. Upgrade can enhance your gnomes in powerful ways and make your descent through the caves a lot easier. Well, I guess he gets flight crew then. Upgrades are expensive but powerful. You'll need to collect a lot of wood so you can afford as many upgrades as possible. Guess I'm going down again. Do I want meat or wood? I think I've got a lot of meat at the moment, so I'm going to try for some more wood. Also, she is more productive, and he has flight crew. It allows a gnome to work in the air. No longer takes damage from breaking tiles, so I might as well start him over here. Like and subscribe. Is that some sort of mushroom thing? Teagly's just being silly. She knows that you're over in Crafty's chat. Escape elevator. Place a gnome here to remove them from your team. You'll be refunded half of its base value. Mushroom? Where? Where's the mushroom? It's definitely not mushroom for improvement, that's for sure. So it looks like I can only play on these. Can I? No, I can't go on the stones. Well, let's do one more here. Collect some more wood while I'm at it. But I am slowly going down in food. Oh, I'm getting 7 bats each time. Some caves contain dangerous bat nests. Destroy them or they will spawn additional bats at the end of each turn. Let me put him here. And this one. Ooh, what's this? Tree stump? A confused tree that moves around randomly. If trapped, it attacks gnomes. I got my trapped and my attacks confused there. Wait, if this is only 7 health and I get 7 turns, he's going to kill it in 1, so I should come over here and get these chickens. Hi, Wiki. Welcome. We are playing EcoGnomics, which is a game about digging into holes with gnomes. It's like a little puzzle game, but also you apparently get to build a base and everything as well. So still pretty short on food, and I'm losing 8 each turn, so I think I'm just going to go down. It is a diggy hole game. Robust. Healing. I don't really think I want to eat either of those, but can I take this? Oh cool, I can just take the food. Oh no, you've got people over and you're just hanging out here? I'm so disappointed to hear this. No, I appreciate it. I'm gonna leave it there and see if I can buy another one in the next cave. Oh wait, this is a boss. Spoiler warning, everyone. You're gonna see the first boss. This is just some big chicken. Why are there multiple chickens inside each of the eggs? That doesn't make no sense. I'm gonna put that guy here. That's my woodcutter, so I guess if I put the woodcutter here, I'm assuming he's gonna attack the tree stump. Well, you know, it's not my personal friends, it's more Josh's friends. I have zero chill about being rude. Just let them put the game on, put their feet up, you can hang out here, that's fine. I will keep you entertained. Can I afford another gnome? Damn it, I can't. Oh, I can afford another woodcutter. And it doesn't cost me any more money to have that. Like, it doesn't, sorry, it doesn't cost me any more food each turn to have that. But I think I've only got like a few turns at the moment, so... Okay. So, I guess I put these here. Oh, so each time it hits, I lose 1 health. Big chickens equals big nuggets. Yep. Well, I haven't taken it out yet. I guess I'll put the Huntress over here and then try and get rid of another one of these tree dudes. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. That's free loot. Does this one harvest 2 times as much, or an additional action? Wait, as in... Oh, so it gets like 14 attacks or whatever, rather than 7? That's odd. But let's see what happens if I do this. Hey, I did it. I made it mad. I think the chickens are just food. That big bird, definitely not a fan of us though. Maybe the chickens are actually, like, that one's normal size, we're just very small. Alright. It's because the chickens steal the gnomes' hats. It's a really, really old rivalry. Started with Old Man Gnome losing his hat. Actually, no, this guy lost an eye, so maybe that's why he hates chickens. But he's also got, not sure if you saw the start, he has a chicken staff. We found some loot. We can use the loot to buy many upgrades, new gnomes, new building blueprints, new abilities. They got it all covered. Spend our loot, comrade, to unlock some new gnomes. I'm not learning how to stream on this channel. Ah, look, today is it's the weekend, so we can play a game for once. And this is new and cute, and it doesn't come out until I think it comes out on the 30th. It's in the pinned comment, but let's see if my yeah, Wisebot responds. There we go. Wisebot loves me. Spend our loot to unlock some new gnomes. What can I get? I'll get a boomeranger. Yes, gnomes are definitely known for their love of boomerangs. Let's put these new gnomes to work. Back to the caves. Well, I guess I'm going straight back. Look, they are very chonky looking. Oh, look, here we go. We got 2 bits here, 5 and 4. So I'm going to put a... Wait, how does this cook work? Grabs material from adjacent material gnomes and food from adjacent food gnomes to cook soup. 3 food. So, like, does it take 3 and make 3? Because that feels like not useful. Sees the word eco. War flashbacks. It's economics. It's different, or in this case, economics, and it's got a pun in the name wiki, so I was very excited. I'm gonna try here. So if I put my choppy boy, there. I put my huntress here, and of course now I have no money for a cook. So oh well. Go from there. I think people here want to play Cluedo, but I often have trouble concentrating and I don't wanna. A lot of people won't tell you this, but if you just say fuck you to the people that are over at your house, they will leave and probably never come back. This one can't fly anymore, but I kind of need the food. Screw it, maybe I'll just go down to the next cave. These guys will come back. They like to, so they'll think it's funny if you tell them to fuck off now. Upgrades or treasure? I don't really have enough for upgrades yet, so I'm gonna go for treasure. Chests. You may discover chests on your expedition. They will give you some food or material for the expedition. They can also unlock new cosmetic buildings for your town. Cosmetic buildings? We get skins? Okay, I got 30 wood out of that, which feels like it was worth it. Pop this down. That's 4 and 2. There's 6 there. So none of these are actually going to give me a full 7 wood, but that's alright. Same thing here, only 6. Oh, he's going to try and attack that as well, so that's fine. Just say you have diarrhea. No one wants to be around for that. Yeah, if you want to go home from work early, just tell them that you shit yourself, and then they will let you go home. Because, let's be honest, no one wants to deal with a grown adult who has done that. There's 4 in each of these, but they're not close enough for me to actually get more than I'm going to lose each round. So, next cave it is. Ooh, the meat cave. I feel like here I can really benefit. Let's go. So if I put him there, and I put her down here, actually, it's 4 there, 7 there, 5 there. I really want the 7, but I kind of wanted the spot to be there for the chef as well. Let's try this then. Yeah, let's do that first. As a hell, welcome to the stream. We are playing EcoGnomics, which I really like because it has a pun in the name and it's a roguelite city builder game. So far, we've only really got the roguelite aspect of it, but I think after this bit of the tutorial, I will probably be unlocking the city building stuff. This has been Shitty Life Advice with Crusher. Bryn's about to board the plane, so of course I get an in case I die message. Did he give you the code to his safe or something? Also, yeah, go check out Bryn. I mean, you all here know who Bryn is. That's fine. Teagues, why didn't I get a text like that? I don't think I actually have any of your mobile numbers, but sometimes I send Crafty one of those when I'm on a plane. I'm like, hey, it's like, I'm taking off. It's been nice knowing you, just in case the plane crashes. Especially when it's like real bumpy up there and the wings are flapping around a lot. So, Wiki, he probably tries to pretend he's not incredibly unhinged to everyone except me. Clear his browsing history for him. Don't just clear the browsing history, just get rid of the whole computer. Like, chuck it in the dumpster like the Ron Swanson bit. Right. Let's see if I grab the cook now. I'll put that guy in, and I'll see how this goes. So I'm confused as to whether they're making. Oh, I got like 18 food out of that. So maybe it just takes wood at the same time, and then turns the 1 meat and 1 wood into 3 food. Your girl has anxiety, so it's a very bad idea to send them to me. I actually have his number because I googled him and the movie, and his resume with the mobile number came up, and I was like, ha ha ha, and then I sent him a text. Oh my goodness, I gotta do that now. Wiki, like, hey, boarding now, see you soon, love you so much, lol. Why would you put lol at the end? Then they're gonna think that you don't love them so much. Crafting chaos. Dude, he will have a stopover and send me another in case I die message. Look, just make it easy for us. Shoot me Bryn's mobile number so we can leave him a bunch for when he lands. This is clearly one of those streams where people should never break the chat rules. The viewers is outnumbered by the mods. Yeah, look, there's a lot of green swords in here. I like there's a lot of bonking going on. Okay, do I have enough to get more? Let's put the chef there, put this guy here. It's only going to get 2 out of that, but we will get a bunch more. Bunch more food. 4, 7, yeah, let's do that. Okay. I missed that. I didn't even see that. Wait, I can see it on the other page. Okay, let's go down to the next cave. Wiki got the sword back. Yeah, you gotta be careful of Wiki. Like, she wields that sword like a katana. She's just slicing and dicing all over. Let's go kill whatever this thing is. Oh my goodness. Rootbeak, a giant chicken wearing a tree for armor, moves around randomly, deals damage to all adjacent tiles at the end of the turn or if trapped. Has 20 health. Will the chef attack this? Say anything about him? I mean, I know the woodcutter will. And I know the huntress will. So I still have to deal with this though, otherwise we're going to get more. Let's just lock him in and see what happens. Oh man, he's spicy. Well, that did not go well. Oh no. 2 of them are dead. Don't steal swords while Wiki is in chat. Can I like res these guys or like put up a memorial for them? This guy's just like, get me the fuck out of here. Also, this chicken has 3 eyes. It's like related to the fish in The Simpsons. I feel like a chicken with 3 eyes and a beak that high up shouldn't be as good at attacking. But let's oh, I have to kill it before I can go to the next cave. Well, that's not ideal. Let's try not trapping it this time and see if let's see if we can do more damage. Well, at least it didn't. We didn't kill it this time. I will get hits on it here, so I think I'm going to run out of meat before I get any further down, though. Well, I guess you already had some damage done, so. Hey, he's dead. Now I can go down a level. It's the sexy mod gang. You need Bean then. I have paid 0 attention. Look, there's gnomes. They're in a hole, digging for treasure, killing some chickens. Oh, I think I forgot to post my go live notification in the Bean channel. Also, I forgot that Discord doesn't actually change your links correctly. So, well, I guess I'm fixing all those up. Let's see. That worked. Give me a second. Yeah, bean, the fruitiest of beans. What do we need? We got plenty of wood. Although, I can't get to the upgrade bit if I don't go down this way. So, let's just try this. Just fixing up on my links here. Hey. You breaking things. I saw his like, because Crafty made a reel about you being like, oh, thank you, Crafty. Huh. They're in a hole. All I see is Mr. Potato Head. Yeah, this guy does kind of look like Mr. Potato Head. I get that. I'm gonna pop him here to start with. And I'm gonna see if I can afford another Huntress, which I can. And I don't think I have money for anything else. So some gnomes have nothing to do. Wait. Damn it. I bought another Huntress and I completely forgot about it. Oh. So that's interesting. The Huntress doesn't attack the tree stump. Well, thank you, Crafty. I appreciate that. She means like the story post in Twitch, so you can like post like little stories like on Instagram and stuff, which most people do when they go live while their ads and stuff are running. They'll post their story saying what they're doing, because then everyone sees and gets that notification as well. So I'm gonna go next cave. Let's see if we can spend some flight crew. I'm gonna give it to one of the huntresses. Oh, and I got the food as well. Or did the food just disappear? I don't know. Oh, let's see how this goes. More wood. Okay. Yeah, so I can't place him there. It's trapped, it attacks gnomes. Well, that's annoying because I kind of wanted to go there. Wait, I can just put it here because this one can fly. That's great. This is an excellent upgrade. I am curious if she's going to attack that guy or if he's just going to attack her. So let's see. Yep, he's just going to attack her. Did the Huntress just steal the food? Yeah, I think... Well, actually, no, we didn't get food when I did that upgrade, so... I think I can sometimes jump on the food and steal it myself, but I think maybe it's like a luck thing as to whether it stays there or not. We've still got plenty of food for now. And we got some claws, which I'm assuming we picked up from one of the trees we killed. This guy, I know, can hover here. But if I trap him, that's not going to work. That's not going to go well for us, so I'm going to do this. Okay, I'm just going to go down again. Better to stay alive. Ooh, it gets cold down here. Oh my goodness, big chickens again? These are different big chickens. There must be something in the water here. Oh wait, what's this? Meat eating plant. Eats one food from adjacent tile on every action. Yields more wood for every food consumed. Well, I don't really need the wood just yet, but let's put one of you here to take out this bat nest. Put one of you here to take out this bat nest. She stole the food and kept it. So, yeah, I mean, she is kind of stuck down in the cave system here, so maybe she needs some food to look after herself. I did trade her a lot of wood for those upgrades though. Decoration, just some logs. Okay, so this is the equivalent of trees when you get down here. Well, I'm gonna put this here so I harvest this guy as well, because I'm curious to see what they actually have in them. Actually, I'll do this so I get both. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, cool. The bat's nest we get meat and wood out of anyway, so that's a bonus. And I probably have enough to make a cook now. What should I get? Cook or a boomeranger? Does this actually harvest anything for me? Oh. Wait, if he can throw that from animal to animal, he can essentially harvest twice the amount of meat every time. So if I put him here, and I put her here to work on the big chicken. Move this guy over here, and I'm going to put her to work on this big chicken. Let's see how this goes. Why does he look aggressively Australian? I guess the boomerang. That kind of makes sense. So I'm going to get 10 meat out of that. So I'm going to do this once more and just finish off everything in here. Wiki, Bryn says he doesn't like to make promises he can't keep, aka surviving his flight home. I mean, maybe he's just not trying hard enough. I missed that one before, sorry. A bit of a drama queen, that one, but that's why we love him. You look aggressively Australian. Wait, do I look aggressive, or do I just look Australian? Because I feel like that's possibly me. Roll robust flight crew. Robust. Increase this gnome's max health by 3. Flight crew. Allows them to work from the air. And there's wood there. So I'm going to try the flight crew upgrade here. Yeah, see, I didn't get the wood out of that and it disappeared. So maybe you can get it the first time. Because one of the times it did stay around there. The other time it didn't. Robust, I guess. Guess I'll give it to the Huntress, seeing as she's already been wounded. Both? Both? What are you talking about? I am just a little robot dude. And I can't hurt anyone. So the really cool part is if I flip the bird to my webcam, it makes me do this. So whenever you see this, you know, Teagly, that I'm flipping you off. Not you though, Wiki. You get this one. I reckon I could take Teagly. I used to be wiry and scrappy. Now I'm just scrappy.
Thanks for doing all the hard work for me.
Wow. Hey, wait. This guy's thing shows up as red. Does that mean he's an enemy? Can we attack him? Okay. Meeting plans. So I need to get rid of the bat's nest thingy first. I'll deal with big chicken as well. Actually, I don't want this to eat all my meat, so put you here. You can go here and help out with big chicken. Hey Groovy, how's it going? I'm weak AF though. I would lose. You can just cheer me on, Wiki. We're debating Groovy whether or not I could take Teagly. I feel like maybe she's got that dog in her, but I don't think she could beat me. Maybe in an arm wrestle, but Teagly's been suspiciously quiet throughout this. Let's put you over here. Yeah, I don't think anyone else can actually attack this plant, but that's right. Let's see how this goes. Don't you start with arm wrestling. Would you like me to tell them the arm wrestling story, Crafty? It's despite being someone who broke his own arm throwing a dodgeball, this is one of my finer moments, so when you beat me so badly. I have video proof that that was not the outcome. So I can't remember if this was after like Crafty had been going to the gym a lot with Sejiel, but whatever happened, we'd both been drinking, and I was like, oh yeah, I reckon I could beat you in an arm wrestle. So we set up, and I put my arm out, and we went back and forth for a little bit, and I beat her. Now I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I beat you like just regularly on the first one, and then I switched arms. And the joke on her is that I am left-handed, and I had been wrestling her with my right arm, and I absolutely fucking smashed her. Which I can hear her frantically typing now, so she's probably trying to contest this, but that's definitely what happened. I won, she did not. Let's go after the big chicken here. Oh no. 16 bats and I only have... Oh, I don't think I can make enough food. What about if I do this? I put this guy here, so they're both going to attack Big Chicken. And do I have enough money for a chef? Oh, I do. Oh, no more gnome slots available. I guess I'm returning you to the basket. Wait, you're the one with more health. Yeah, that's fine. Move you over here so we can harvest wood. I'm gonna hire a cook. Yeah, I'll do that. See how this goes. Yeah, extra food. Did we make enough? Yeah, we did. Why would Crafty not know if you are right or left-handed? Have you tuned into a Crafty stream before? She is very, very forgetful about those sort of things. And also, she forgets which her own left and right hands are. So it only makes sense that she did not notice that I was using my right hand. Crafty, you want to arm wrestle with me? No, she didn't say yes or no, Wiki. I think she's just worried about being beaten again. I won by so much, I flipped your whole body. Crafty, from your perspective, maybe that's what it looked like, but I remained in the same place that I started in while you rolled across the floor. I'm also trying to work. What can we do here? It's a big chicken with 10 health. There's wood here. There's that there. I'm going to put the chef here, and that should be enough to get us another 16. Let's send this guy over as well. Oh yeah, so much food. I absolutely roasted my friend who is a doctor of chemistry the other day after I said the toilets are through the left door, and she lifted her hands to do the L. Look, sometimes the people who are intelligent and well learned in one area of their lives are incapable of doing other things, and that's why you have the movie about the Rain Man. Yeah, Crafty does the L every time, even when she's driving, which is one of the reasons that it's not a good idea to let her drive. Woodcutter, huntress, and a cook. A robust healing. None of these are like useful to me, so I mean I have wood, but I don't want to spend it. I'm just gonna. I wonder if I can steal this food. I can. It's my food now. My dad lost it when I was driving the other day, and he was directing me and told me to turn right. But I'm right-handed. I know my right hand is on the right. Yeah, right? Hi, Techno. Look, it's Friday, it's knockoff time, so I'm playing a new game called EcoGnomics. And as I said to everyone before, I like it because the title itself is a pun, and I like these little sort of puzzle games. So, now let's see if I can kill this big chook again. TGIF. The gnomes invade forts? I don't know. I can almost hear Teagle getting mad at me not saying that gnomes invade France. I almost hear your voice in Discord just going, Russia. Okay, we've got a boomerang, got a huntress. I guess I should get some stuff from this guy. Wait, actually I need to kill the other thingy as well. Let's just do this for now. And hopefully he'll be able to get some meat from those guys. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of wood. Did I get? No, I didn't get any food out of that. Oh well. No, you're wrong. Nah, this is just overtime crunch, patching the trash Prod just pushed as they walked out the door. Yeah, I'm actually I'm beta testing right now. I'm making sure that all of the graphics are up to scratch. The gameplay loop is working acceptably. And I've got to file a report on my way out. I don't know why my head thought GTFO. I mean, technically you do want a GTFO on Friday, so I can understand why your brain would jump to that. Let's do... Oh wait, actually I need to just attack with all of them for now. Wonder if the chef man can attack as well. He cannot. I do like that the boomerang still gets me an extra chicken each time. More chickens! Okay, yes, if I put this guy here and this guy here, now I've got at least one stack of wood that's trapped to make food out of. Even if he's going to attack someone. Extra meat. I think I'm doing really well, team. Can I get any more gnomes? Or am I at my limit? Yeah, no, I'm at my limit. Where is my limit, actually? Can I up that in any way? Oh, well. Oh, I should have put Boomerang Man over here. Oh, well. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. To go. That's me singing to my HSP. I mean, if anything, fort was just a shit answer. Well, it kind of sounds like fart, so I guess it is. Literally, we're at the next line. You don't even have to remember it. You spelled hot wrong. I was very confused. Okay, what do we got? The meat-eating plants. Root beak. Let's chuck this guy in here. Let's go Boomerang Man. And put the chef here. See how this goes. Yeah. That's enough food for a bit. Hot dog. Humanity services provider? Cause streamer bot. Wait, I don't understand. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Let's do that, and let's just put the chef over here on his own. He's deserved a break. He's been doing the hard work. HSP acronym? Oh, no. We worked out a couple of weeks ago. It actually stands for hot saucy pie. Our friend from Tasmania came up and he'd never tried one before. He's like, I want to grab one of those HSPs you guys keep talking about. You know, them hot saucy pies. And it's not a pie, but it is hot and saucy. So I can understand any confusion there. Why were they just jumping around? These guys the trees all move around. See, the confused tree stump moves around randomly. If you trap it, it won't, but otherwise, yeah. I have no food left. This is getting rather spicy. Let's try... Question is he going to attack that thing? Yeah, he is, isn't he? Which is not what I want him to do. I want him to finish off this so we get wood, and then we can cook it. Did I get enough food? No, I only got 14. I have been overtaken by the bats. I know Tassie's pretty insular, but do they really not have the halal snack pack? No, I feel like it's just this person. They have some interesting tastes in food, so it took a bit of convincing, but they gave it a red hot go and they liked it in the end. But also, yeah, HSPs, for anyone that hasn't tried them, amazing. It's basically hot chips, like hot French fries, I guess, for Americans. Cheese, and then like shaved meats on top of that, and then all the sauces on top of that. So you can get like lamb and chicken and beef, depending on where you're going. So let's start producing some goods to unlock more upgrades. I missed what the other thing he said was. Pick up some blueprints for a lumber mill. Nacho fry. No, it's like it's a much better than that. Like, I do like nachos, but yeah, HSP is definitely a lot more substance. Okay, lumber mill unlock provides 10 additional materials for the expedition. Ooh. Build a lumber mill so we can start producing goods. That's nacho cheese. I like kebab, but I don't actually like HSP. Chips are thick cut if you're a Seppo. Yeah, because, well, I guess they're not shoestring fries. Like, they're proper, like, for us, they're like what we would just call hot chips or chips. But wouldn't thick ones still be like the actual thick cut, like almost like wedges and that? No. I've had half a glass of wine. Oh, so you're like absolutely off your rocker already. Tigli is a small girl, so I can only imagine big wine, a small girl. I'm gonna put it there. Make sure the entrance is connected to a path, otherwise the gnomes can't work. Gnomes deliver wood to the lumber mill and process it into material rations. Once we've got some spare rations, we can take them with us on our expedition to make our lives a little easier. I don't know, Crusher, I am not a potato enthusiast, and there are something like 20 variations of chips. The glass is giant. Tigli, can we get a selfie in Discord of your head versus the size of the wine glass? Is it like one of those ones like the doctor said I can only have one a day, and there's just like a picture of a boomer holding like a bucket? I think both, Techno. Now keep gathering resources in the mines, turn them into goods here in the town, and most importantly, go deeper. We need to find that legendary treasure. Phrasing? Production chains. Building a lumber mill can help you process your wood into material rations. You can process them further or take them on expeditions where they'll be exchanged for bonus resources. Yes, that was the joke. Buildings need a path from their entry to the storage. Gnomes will bring wood to the lumber mill even when you're not there. Oh, I've got heaps of wood. Go on an expedition to reap your rewards afterwards. Also, that might have been a phrasing. Heyo. Okay, can I buy anything else? I've got 2 material rations. Provides kitchen. Provides 10 additional food. So what do I need to build the kitchen? Kitchen requires 80 wood. I've got so much wood. Got wood for days. Crafty's so bad that Crusher had to save phrasing on his own stream. I'm sad. Why are you sad, Wiki? I did your little AO for you. Phrasing again. Look, just because I've collected a lot of wood. Okay, so I get to take rations with me, and I get these. No AO here. Look, that I thought that was a specific thing for the crafty stream. So if you would like, you can record me your own little sound bites where you're telling me off or telling me that I'm a very good gamer or I'm amazing at technical support. And I will happily put them up here to play. Just go nuts. You can how do I adjust the... Oh, there we go. So it looks like we will get to expand to these other holes as well. Oh yeah, Dry Canyon can be unlocked by defeating the monster in the deepest cave of Leafy Hollows. I'm assuming this is Leafy Hollows. Mushroom Jungle. Mushroom Jungle can be unlocked by defeating monster in the deepest cave of the Dry Canyon. So there is 3 main things so far. Water tank. Collects rainwater and provides the buildings connected to your pipe network. Oh, I'm going to have to build plumbing? Okay. Well, I guess I should collect these and then go underground. I can take 3 things with me. So I guess... Map, voucher, 1 free reroll, immediately travels to the next cave once. Well, I guess I'll take some of each. Mayo. I'm freezing, crafting, chaos gaming. Come warm me up. Coming warm me up? That's definitely a phrasing for Wiki. I'm just adding to my to-do list here. Suggestion. Add bonk command. Okay. What do we got? 6 chickens. I'm gonna put a woodcutter here. I'm gonna put my huntress here. English isn't her first language. Give her a break. Are those... I'm gonna refrain from responding. Okay, let's go. Got 4 more, so I'm going to lose 1 extra, but maybe I'll get some goodies out of these guys. So let's try this. Yeah, there we go. Am I wrong? I wasn't saying that you were wrong or anything. I was there was more inappropriate jokes to be made, and I'm being a good boy. I'm not flagged for 18 plus. This is a good Christian Minecraft server. He does give me a lot of slack, as my texts to him are illiterate. If you use the bonk, slap, etc. commands, please let it roll between a few options. Much more fun to see kicked into the sun or slapped with a fish than some puny little stick with an oddly high bonk sound. So, I did have an idea about this. Because I like doing the things where stuff moves around on the screen rather than just something coming up in chat. There is no reason that I can't add a bonk command where you either get lasered or yeeted or hit with a stick and it's actually a little profile picture that just gets absolutely demolished. So I'm gonna put that in just so I don't forget. Bonk with animations. Randomized. Put randomized levels of aggression. I'm just going to have to hit up Crafty to do me some animations, or I'm going to go back to back to the AI and send it to work for me. I like the music in this. It sounds very it sounds like a band I saw at Woodford, but it's like that banjo, like ding 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 ding. And make that one that's a baseball home run. Yeah. Let's go for food. And my dude is here. I'm going to start there, and I'm going to start her up here, because these guys are going to get deaded otherwise. I really like this as a puzzle. Like it's not like there's no time pressure or anything. Like I can sit here and think about it for a bit. It's good. I have enough for a cook now. So if I chuck him there and I do this, you need that think time. Yeah, because like there's multiple ways to go about this, and depending on the upgrades and things I've got, this kind of a little bit reminds me, like that map progression and everything reminds me of like Slay the Spire, but then the base building aspect is sort of like, I don't know how much that will be fleshed out, but it kind of gives it a different progression to the going down the mines thing. So there is only one way to do things. What's the way to do things? This will be the last lot. There's only 4 there. I'm just going to kill this guy. Force an overflow of the enemy kill counters and climb the mountain of bodies. The arrows shall blot out the sun. Good, then we shall fight in the shade. Okay, let's go down. Don't have anyone that can fly yet, do I? Ooh. New food. I guess let's kill this first. And I'm gonna just lose those. I don't have any way around that. In fact, I'm gonna lose most of the chickens here, I think. What if... I have to put him here to take out that, and I'll try and get these 4. There's another 3 there. That's annoying. I'm just gonna try this and see. I don't think she'll die straight away, so... My way or the highway. Life is a highway. I'm gonna go make some Pepsi. Ooh, you can make Pepsi? Actually, I saw a TikTok of someone making like homemade Pepsi, and they're like crushed cloves and like got vanilla and all this other stuff just to make 1 glass of Pepsi. And I'm like, really? I feel like it tastes good from the store. Oh yeah, okay, that's fair enough, Wiki. Okay, so what was my plan? I had a plan. I'm gonna put this guy here. I put this here, and then I get wood, and I get meat, and I get bonus for the food. Speaking of which, why is my water working? Who broke my commands? It was me, I broke my commands. Cues, chat, stream. Let's see. Test trigger. Ah, well, there we go. It's me. Okay. I think I've got some food to spare, but I don't have a lot of wood, so I might just try and do a full load. Can I get another gnomelet yet? No, I can't. No, mate. Oh, this is my food ration, which I haven't even used yet. If I do this. Next cave time. Yeah, see, if I go there, I'm not going to have any wood to spend, so I'm just going to go here. Ah, Wiggy, you broke it. Yeah, get back in there, Chaos Miner. Sort that out. Let's do this. I just realized I'm actually on the perfect amount of followers as well. Got that 42, life, the universe, and everything. I can die contented. But not today, because we're going down further.
Is that treasure?
Free chest. I should probably get wood for upgrades, so let's do this for a bit. It's 4 and 2. It's 4 there. Some gnomes have nothing to do. I wonder if there's a maximum food that I can get to. That seems like enough for me. So much wood here. I'm going to return my cook because I'm not really using him. Well, I've got way too much food now. I'm going to buy an extra woodcutter. And I'm going to put my hunter there. Go with that. Okay, I'm actually really thirsty. Okay. Still plenty of wood about. View over here. What's this nonsense? Hi Zaber. Welcome. This is called EcoGnomics. It's like a little puzzle game. It's like a roguelite, so you like similar to like Slay the Spire or other stuff. You go through a map and like pick the direction you want to go down the caves, and then you have like turns. Your guys take turns fighting things. So you can see here's my map. I get to pick where I'm going to. You kill a bunch of chickens. You kill some other weird creatures. And you ferry loot back up to the surface where you then grow your base. So, who have I got? More woodcutters. And let's go. Let's do this. That way this guy will get killed and I'll still get some wood out of it. Not really keeping up with the whole food and bats thing at the moment, so... there's not really any nearby that are gonna help. It's like a bit of fun. I'm smashing Satisfactory. I have been doing it on and off. Some of my friends have a server they've been playing through, but I've had a lot going on with work and stuff, so I just built the train lines for them around the place. Right. What we got? Meat or upgrades? Well, we got 67 wood, so I think an upgrade is in order. These are boring upgrades. Let's re-roll. Oh, did I just accidentally do that twice? Because I went back to the same things again. Fuck, I think I did. Productivity. This gnome will take an additional action Let's put the... Well, I guess I'll put her on that. Flight crew. Let's give one of the woodcutters the power of flight. And let's go. This is an interesting layout. So this guy can go here because he can fly. I'm going to... How did I get 4 before if I can only get 3 now? I sell off him. Actually, I'll do this round like this. I won't get any food. No, they fuck me. Fucking bats, man. Hi, Abs. How's it going? Okay, let's see. If I get rid of this guy, I swap in a Cheferino. Put this here. That should be enough. Let's go. No? No, I have a high and a low range. Most of the time I talk like this, but sometimes when I get really excited, then I go up into my high. I don't know. Crafty can probably confirm or deny. This game actually really looks like a game I would want on my phone, tablet, but any game that's remotely close, have maybe 30 minutes of gameplay before they ask you to either wait for ages or pay to speed it up. Yeah, it does. Like, I think this would work well on like an iPad or something if it was one of those ones that's like, hey, you can pay $5 or $10 for it and then you just have the game. So, I like that. It happens. So cute, lol. Crusher is such a cutie patootie. So you're saying you got excited when you said hi to me? I get excited when everyone comes in here. I've obviously like only done like 4 streams and it's really cool that people are coming to say hi. And I feel like this is not something that I should expect because my streams are pretty boring, but I'm still enjoying it anyway. So I appreciate you all being here. You've been talking like you do when you're excited / having a lot of fun, so maybe a bit I don't even know what you're trying to say there. Gear than your normal voice and like 2 levels higher than when you're explaining things. Actually, that is true. When I'm explaining things, I go very like technical, deep voice and girlier. Bit higher. I'm not a bit high. I'm not even a little high. Oh, wait. There's been bats coming out of here the whole time and I didn't even realize. Let's put you there. Chicken people here. Okay. Your streams are a perfect counterbalance to the Teagly and Crafty streams. What? Very, calm, collected, not at all chaotic. To be fair, the technical ones are... I get that that's quite dry. That's why I will happily let myself get distracted and go on to other things at any point. So... there's so many bats. Oh, what the... Boring and slow. Wow, that's rude. That feels unnecessarily brutal. I'm just a guy playing some games, having some fun. Yeah, there's a big fuck off chicken monster that you have to fight down at the bottom of the cave. Understandable, methodical, constructive. You've tuned in to another stream with Crusherdom. He's just a guy. I'm just a girl standing here looking at some gnomes, telling them to fight harder. Okay. Let's get the Huntress here. I'm gonna sell you off again because... no, I need to keep you here, damn it. Can I buy anyone more? Nope. 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 Can I unlock my food rations? Or is that something that I've already got? It's a crusher. It is. Hello, it's a buck. For today. Oh my god, I slept so long. Milo snuggles. Milo seems very cute from the photos that I've seen. It's a buck. It's a dancer. Buck Mick dancer? Maybe he was like a... Maybe when he was a child, not child, when he was a teenager, he worked at one of those McDonald's where you have to like actually dance. Like, you know how some of the chain stores, they make the people dance like every 20 minutes or whatever, and they play music and stuff. I'm trying to think of what the name of the one that I've been to is. Johnny Rockets. They play like music and everyone who works the store has to dance. So maybe Buck used to do that, but at McDonald's. And also he just really likes hunting. So it's just a combination of all those things that have happened to him in his life, including the. Normally Crafty has kicked you off the PC by the time I wake up. Oh yeah, I did put in my go live notification. It's my turn on the stream PC, but I am actually playing on my own PC. He has a kitty sitter. No, I do not know that. And good luck in getting me to do that. Special McDonald's branded dancing. Ah, Serp's here too. Everyone's here. It's a busy night. I mean, it is a Friday night for me, so... Thank you everyone for hanging out. Sister, not sitter. Wait, where did I... Kitty... Oh, Kitty sister. Okay. Milo is in the pet channel. There's a photo of him with yogurt on his nose. He's very cute. We're about to have a Mick issue if you keep outing me like that. Mick, put him up. Let's go. It's Brinstream all over again. It's just our platonic sister channel. Thank you for being here, Tigly and Wiki. I think Wiki's gone back to work, so... The older siblings do generally end up being being a sitter as well. So hard to say he was actually wrong, right? Look, if you're hard while saying it, you don't need to tell us. I'll be your platonic sister crusher. What have I gotten myself into? Another guy go. Put you there. Still don't have... Oh, I do have enough for another one. Nice. There we go. Let's do this. Phrasing? Oh, yeah. We've had a few phrasingings tonight. So... If your siblings are not a platonic relation, you need to have a good, long, hard look in the mirror. Hello? Alabama is calling? Or move to Tasmania. I mean, yeah, same. For anyone that's not Australian, there's like the Australian law is that everyone in Tasmania is related and or has two heads. So if you see a Tasmanian like rubbing their shoulder, you're like, oh, you're like the removal spot's hurting. Why hard in the mirror again? It's the law. The order in which these responses are coming to me is wild. Let's, can he hit up there? I'm assuming he can. Ooh, just getting enough. And they root chickens. Jesus. Tasmania is Australia's Alabama. Sometimes Victoria too. Whoa. As someone who chose to move to Victoria, like, look, I don't think it's that bad. And besides, all the Victorians have moved to Queensland now, so... We know who lives in Victoria. Okay, I think I'm done in this one. I gotta go down further. I'm like really struggling for food here though. Transcend your power. Flight crew. I guess I could give another one of these guys the power of flight. But I have no more food, so... sorry, no more wood. It's the same big bird. I already nearly killed you twice. And there is so many bats flying around. This is ridiculous. I'm definitely going to need whatever upgrades I'll unlock next. As someone who moved to Victoria, I don't think it's too bad. My sister, wife, and I found a love bunch of people. A love bunch of people to get along with. The community is welcoming. You're one of those special pineapple communities, Techno, with your sister, wife, and your love bunch. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna put you there. Pop you in the middle here. And actually, I'll do this. That way I'll get as much stuff done as possible. Can I try and block you from getting this way? Yes, I can. I just googled pineapple community. Oh, I feel... I feel like I've just exposed you to some cursed knowledge. What in the what? I walk away for 1 second. Yeah, see, Abs knows what it is. You tried Deadlock Crusher? I have actually tried Deadlock. Wiki and I played a game the other day. Earlier you had to Google size. Oh my goodness. Do I need to flag? Do I need to change this stream already? We were doing so well. It was just a lovely little technical stream the other days, and the first game I play, you all come in here and just turn it into a house of debauchery. Let's do this and this, I guess. Should work. Crusher, we should play it again. Of course, Abs knows. It wasn't my fault. No, I actually don't know. Wait, which one don't you know, Ab? Well, too many bats. I did get a lot of goodies out. Someone just has to message me inappropriate stuff all the damn time. Who messages you inappropriate stuff? I don't think anyone here would do that. It feels like you're just like putting things on the community with no proof whatsoever. Abs immediately calls herself out. You expect us not to be unhinged? Okay then. Bryn isn't here right now, Tiggly. He's apparently on a plane, Abs, and he sent a message saying something about, I hope I don't die. So yeah, it's true. No one here in chat. It's all Bryn. Daddy Bryn is the naughtiest of all of us. Okay, what can I unlock from the Codex of the Secret Gnome Society? Aerodrome allows you to immediately travel to the next cave once. Bureau of Forgery gives you 1 free reroll every time you visit Helena. So basically we're just ripping off this poor cave-dwelling gnome lady. Cut a cut. Harvest an adjacent plant. Once a plant is fully harvested, it moves onto the tile of the harvested plant. Interesting. How does that work? Hey, Fruity Beans. Thanks for the lurk. See, why did that work, but the other ones didn't? That's interesting. Abs, so long as you are natural born and straight, Australia is a society of tolerance. How if you don't fit that mold, you can fuck off, we are full. So Techno's not saying that from his perspective. I believe he's saying that from like, that's what the worst of Australians are like. AKA most of North Queensland. Teagues, clearly you haven't heard my sinful comments yet. Teagley, I believe it was Teagues, in case I don't make it. That was the message from Bryn. Nathan said, damn, you know where to message me. Oh wait, I'm doing the crafty thing and I'm getting you confused because of the colors of the names. Zaber, I got some doozy stories for you. Does he ever? Zaber has some yummy stories. I definitely fit the mold. I mean, I am straight unless it comes to Teagley at home. Whew. First it was Wiki and Crafty, now it's Abby and Teagley. Can an Australian tell me the name of the dog that comes on TV and says good night, boys and girls of Wah? Wah. I don't know who the dog is. Wait, are you maybe referencing the TV show, the children's TV show Bluey? Because I haven't seen enough to know if he says good night, boys and girls. I have finished a glass of wine. Do I need to change my color? Look, I don't think anyone can ask that in this day and age. Yeah, sorry, thanks, Crusher. Australia has two very different experiences you can have based on where you are. Big dog? I don't know what he's talking about. I'm just going to assume it's maybe Bluey. No. Leafy Hollows. Chop plants are exactly 2 tiles away. Well, I don't want that. I want to chop things that are right next to me. Increase the Huntress's range. I do want that, however. And I'm assuming these are upgrades we pick in the field. He made that joke, but it sounded difficult. Difficult, lemon difficult. Nutritious increases the food value of soup by 1. Let's do this. And then, can I build the Bureau of Forgery? I feel like oh. Gnomes live here. Provides additional carriers that carry resources from your warehouse to your production buildings. So, I don't really get what the time frame is on this, because like it seems like I can just sit here and the things will get built. Path connects buildings with warehouse. Like, I don't know. I have a bunch of wood here, but I don't really understand. Yeah, so I can just take that and I can take this one, and I don't seem to have a limit on what the guy can pick up. Like, if I just sit here, surely he's just going to fill it back up? Yep, definitely looks that way. Production, what do we got? The Bureau of Forgery. Oh, I need more. Yeah, so see, I can, like, if I want to build a bureau, I've got 186 wood. I could just wait for it to build another 2 planks. Which seems... I don't know. That feels like maybe a mistake, but... Maybe the developers are watching us right now and groaning at the chat and can tell us why they made that decision. I mean, it's their decision to make, so... Speaking of Aussies, I need to get out of bed and let my Aussie Sheppy out. Is that a special friend of yours? No, I know it's your dog. Abs has a very, very cute dog called Yoshi, if I remember correctly. Groaning and saying, wow, this is a dirty fucking... Look, I feel like I have been very, very good boy in keeping things... subtle. Let's put you in there. You're letting a fella named Sheppy out of the dungeon? How generous. I forgot to ask, Serp, have you tried Deadlock? Because yeah, Wiki and I played it the other day. It feels like a cross between What's that one that Blizzard made? Overwatch? It feels like between Overwatch and League of Legends. So, yeah, look, I can just wait here for these to get made. Oh, thanks for sending that. I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna go back into the mines. Taking all my extra supplies. I'm gonna take 3 food rations this time, or can I not do that? Oh. Oh, I can only take 1 of each. Okay, well. Don't you love seeing a dev pop up on the screen saying, "Oh yeah, lol, whoops, restart, I pushed a patch." Yep. Where actually is that? There we go. Okay, let's do this. Gotta buy some more dudes. Do I actually have to do anything about this, or do I just get it straight off the bat? No. Oh well, harvest an adjacent plant. I'm gonna put this guy out because I want that wood. Be right back. See you in a bit, abs. Let's go with a... Bounces off. The boomerang only seems useful if you've got like 2 lots of chickens right next to each other. So I'm gonna go with this one still for now. Actually, that's 3 and 4, so I can do those ones as well. I don't know, like I'm enjoying this. I feel like I will finish this regardless of whether I do it on or off stream. Just because it's not stressful. It's like fun and yeah, I like it. Next cave. Upgrades already or loot? I think upgrades. Ooh, range. Increase Huntress's range. Productivity. No one will take additional action while when working. Can I get both of those? I do not have enough to get both of those. But I feel like the range one is good. Let's go on down. Yeah, here we go. I feel like he should jump at the end of his turn as well. Because technically he harvested that, but... Right, these have all got 7, so as long as I can harvest them all. Can you have a look at this image I have made for a second? Yes, am I pulling it up on stream, or am I looking at it IRL? Good. I have been going for... how long now? An hour and a half. Okay, I'm going to take like a quick 2-minute break. And I'm going to test the button that I made to automatically bring up carts. Let's see how that goes. I'll be right back. I'm muted. No, I'm not. There we go. I'm back. Who's winning? Oh, look, I'm first, guys. What a funny random happenstance. I keep forgetting I get automatically entered. So that third one is the auto one, whereas the one with the weird face is the one that I put in. I'll change it so that I don't get automatically entered in future, and that way I can join auto join streamer. Let's go save and restart. That's fine, I'm changing back anyway, so the next time we'll know. First place and third place. Killing it, guys. Okay. So where are we at? This guy. Do I have enough wood to buy someone else yet? Not buy a cook? Just get as much meat as we can. What's going on? What's going on? I won the race and I came third. Because I'm very good at kart racing. How's your wine going, Teagley? Also, what wine drinker are you? You like red wine, white wine, like a... Oh, I didn't see. Crafty says you put photos in Discord, so I gotta check this out now. That's not a big wine glass. I mean, you've got small hands, which makes it look bigger, but... Just saw all the other photos. Okay, now it looks bigger. Okay. Let's go here. More meat. If your glass can't fit a whole bottle, can you really call it giant? There is, I forget what it's called, like a guzzly or something, or a guzzler, which is basically a wine glass that fits to the top of a wine bottle. So you don't, it just like screws onto the top. I feel like this is the most like unimaginative way to get drunk. I guess as Australians, we also drink wine out of sacks, so hands up, who played Goon of Fortune when they were younger? Actually, I feel like that means something differently to the kids nowadays. Super dog. Yeah, boy, sack wine. So, Serp, you'll like this. In Australia, as like teenagers or young adults, there's this game we will play at parties. We have a thing, a washing line thing called like a Hills Hoist, and it's a central pole with the washing line sort of splayed out from it, and it spins. So you will take a thing of sack wine and peg it up to the washing line and then spin the washing line, and whoever it stops in front of has to like take a swig. And that's called, so we call them like the cheap wine is called like a goon sack. So the game is called Goon of Fortune. I drank an entire bottle of wine and stalked Bryn back in July. Wait, Teaglet, you're just like traveling back in time now? You've drunk so much? Yeah, it's called a goon sack. This was before like gooning was a thing that people said. I feel like it has very, yeah. It doesn't mean the same thing anymore. Okay. People do say gooning. Don't be fucking stupid, buddy. It's called remembering. Look, technically in our household, we call drinking a lot and driving, not drinking and driving. Drinking while you're in transport of some sort, time traveling, because you start drinking and you arrive at wherever you were going, and it's like no time has passed. What does it mean now? I'm pretty sure I know what it means, but I don't want to confess my ignorance live on stream. Or just say, like, completely the most embarrassing thing. Confess. The joke is that if you have to drink that garbage, you probably have the most misfortune of anyone there. I'm pretty sure gooning... Confess, you must confess. Forgive me, Father, for I have gooned. Yet it has been 4 days since I last mewed. I can almost hear Crafty cringing in the other room. Google it on stream. I'm not Googling it on stream. I'm pretty sure gooning is like the modern generation's way of saying edging. So, Serp, I'm assuming... based on the knowledge I've seen you have, you can probably confirm or deny that. But I'm sure a quick Google search will also tell us anything we need to know. I'm going to Google it, but I'm not going to pull it up on stream. I thought you were talking about Passion Pop. Look, I feel like Passion Pop leads to the opposite of gooning. Gooning is a whole freaking lifestyle. So this might make some people angry, but they're not here right now. So is gooning technically what a priest does his whole life? Gooning is not a narcissistic manifestation. Narcissism is extreme selfishness for the grandiose view of one's own talents. Rather, gooning is closer to a meditation experience where the mind and body align, focused on a single thought or feeling in this case. This just sounds like edging with more steps. Or like something they try and sell to you at some sort of retreat up in the mountains. Let's go down here. Yeah, you heard me. The act of a very addicted or chronic masturbator. Getting so into masturbating or jacking off that the dude becomes a total... See, that's what I thought it meant. Like, it's just like the next generation of edging. Do we all know what edging is? I definitely know what edging is. Edging is climbing Everest, but never attaining the summit. It's edging is like you just go up the rocky part, you never make it to the white stuff. Gooning is pleasing myself in a freaky manner. Why don't you look up Goon or look up Kuma? Yeah, no, I know what that one. Yeah. Let's let's change the tagging here. Edit stream info. The degenerates in here have now made this inappropriate. Let's do those ones. Stream updated. There we go. Yeah, we're flagged for 18 plus now. The devs are definitely not coming in here now. What the fuck are they talking about? Oh my god, there's so many chickens. Can I sell this guy? Buy a... Fuck, I don't have enough for... Yeah, I need 10 more for the chef. My bad. DGen stream, hashtag no grass, hashtag feet for subs. You're gonna be totally disappointed with my feet pics. Crafty's doing emotes and stuff at the moment, I think. So she's probably got her pink headphones on. Well, she did when I went over to check her a moment ago. Let's do this and this. This cutie patootie crafty listening in. Toesies. Get out the grippers. Give him the grippogram. Grippers is such a cursed word. Do this. Extra food. Let's go. Grippers. I do have my pick, I'm assuming you mean pink headphones on. The old OG kitten ones, not the ones I stream with now. Oh, don't you worry about that, Crusher. I have dedicated my life to the study of pedicures. Are you like a nail tech or something, and like you're a nail tech by day, you're Techno-Gore, the IT wizard by night or something? Actually, Techno-Gore would probably be like an IT barbarian. Right. Foot tech. Let's put you here. I'm gonna risk it. The chef doesn't really get attacked, so he can take some damage. IT Barbarian is apt, because that is about the level of subtlety I use to resolve my issues. I'm just having flashbacks to that scene of the guy in Armageddon? When they're up on the spaceship and stuff's broken, he's just like bashing it with the wrench. This is how we fix things in Russia. Dendrophiliac. Is that someone who gets turned on by dandruff? That's a story for another day. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. That's a word for people who make love to trees. Yep. Dandro. He's just a bloody Dandro. Did someone say grippers? Yeah, they did. Hey, Serp, have you ever seen those like shoes you can get that give you like individual toe hole, like not toe holes, but like little covers for each toe, and they're like made out of some sort of it's like silicon or something. No. Used to be a nice gnome hole. Ooh, Thunderwood. A walking tree commanding the power of lightning moves around randomly, deals massive damage to a random gnome at the end of the turn. Well, he's got a lot of goodies stashed inside him, but I'm not sure how well this is going to go for us. There is no other... She's got the range, so I can put her here. One of them has to take out the bat's nest. Fuck it, let's see how this goes. Didn't realize he was going to run off. Those are interesting. I'm surprised that's not what all shoes look like. I used to have a pair of like sandal / thongs, which are flip-flops for you American folks. Do Canadians call them flip-flops as well? I don't know what they call them. Anyway, I used to have a pair of flip-flops that instead of having like the plug in the middle and then the straps over the feet, just had a central, like a larger central plug. Thongs. They used to have like a central plug and they were like called swamis. And I think they came from some sort of like monk shoes. But yeah, you just held them there with your toes, so you developed extra strong toe strength for toe stuff, like walking. Be right back. I gotta listen to Woodstock announcements for things. Someone should tell Crafty that Woodstock is over. Thanks for the lurk though, Crafty. I consider it a terrible shame that companies have started to build things so delicately that percussive maintenance is no longer possible. Yeah. Techno, when I was a kid, we had a very old, at the time, it was like already old, a TRS-80 computer. It's like an old Tandy computer with like a tape drive and everything plugged into it. And one day a cockroach got into the back of it and the computer made a loud pop noise and a bunch of smoke came out. And we turned it off and we thought it was dead. And we waited about 4 hours and we turned it back on again and it just continued on as per normal. So I guess the pop was the cockroach. That needs a pin, Teagues. Very important. Thongs. Listen, you can't just smack stuff to fix it. Yep. Bro, that's what I need. I feel kind of like my toes have been getting weak. I'm going to find these things. Swamis, I think they're called. Swamis? Plant-based jandals. Yeah, I found them. I'm going to send you a link here, sir. There you go. And they're like a harder type rubber as well, so they lasted a lot longer. All I basically had to do was like they took a little bit longer to wear in initially, but they lasted so much longer, so it was good. Well, that's not ideal. A guy I work with sometimes had a whole-ass tree frog make its home in his veranda LCD TV and got stuck in there somehow. The TV broke. So my grandparents have like a little beach shack that they've owned for many, many years, and I'm pretty sure like half of it is built with asbestos, but basically the whole extended family would use it to go up to like visit the beach and stuff on holidays. And we got there one day and my mum decided to plug in the kettle to make some tea and stuff. Anyway, so she finished making a cup of tea, and then one of us has gone to pour stuff out of the kettle, and this very, very dead and boiled frog fell out of it. And she was halfway through her tea by that time. She was not happy. He's gonna zap one of them again. Hey, I got so much goodies from that though. These look like hard mode sandals. That's awesome. Oh yeah, like I would have been sitting there just chewing on like packs of chewing gum, trying to get the even if like it was an imagined taste. Like just the thought of it makes my mouth just there. Okay. You should have just told her that makes it high quality medicinal tea in certain cultures. To be fair, this is the same mother that always joked about getting us the there's like these coffee beans, coffee luat or something, that are basically beans that have been excreted by a badger or a vole or a squirrel or something. The poop coffee. Yeah, I mean, it's the poop coffee. So she always used to be like, I'm going to get you boys some of that for Christmas. So, Mr. Usher. Hey, it's me. Hi, Wiki. The pool beans, uber expensive, maybe good. I knew what you were going to say, yeah. Coffee, I feel like it's coffee luat or something it's called, but I can't remember the specifics. There's only 5 more chickens there, and we're going to lose 10. Do I have enough for 25, 35, 40? I should have enough to get a chef as well, which will mean we get extra food. Come on. Bargain. On an unrelated note, I'm going to check out my kettle now. Yeah, it was one of those like really cheap ones like you couldn't open, so the frog must have crawled into it because there was water there and just never got out. And it died in there, and it just started to, like, it was just sitting in the water, and she didn't realize boiled it. I wonder if I can steal this wood. I can steal the wood. Healing. This gnome will heal 3 health at the end of their turn. Well, I'm going to give it to this one because she is decidedly not well. Robust. I'll give that to this one. Bullfrog, did it die first or by the boiling? I think, Teagley, it was actually already dead. Like, it had crawled into the kettle and died, but it just hadn't, like, decomposed yet. It was, like, sort of sitting in the water, half preserved. I don't know, it might have died, though. But, yeah. Boiled and thought, wow, this thing has a bit of extra pep today. Ooh, it's big chicken time. Actually, wait. Is this the one that's got the extra range? Yeah, it is. I'll put her there. Put my woodcutter man here, and the chef here. That way. Oh, I do need to get rid of that first. So, do that. Nah, unless it was quite cold water, it was quite cold. Water will generally accelerate decompositions. No questions will be taken on this topic. Techno. I don't have questions, I have concerns. Uh, um, someone want to check on Techno later? Orgs, Manify. It's just science. It isn't me that has to be checked on, but I will pass on the sentiment. Someone Techno is close to knows about these things. I mean, I feel like if you're someone that knows about these things, either you have a job that is quite emotionally stressful in that way, or you're a stone cold serial killer. I mean, it's a living. Everyone's just trying to get by. I wouldn't rely on water. Oh, God. So, Wiki, in general here, we wouldn't, like, most of our water would not be cold. It would be, like, especially in Queensland, you'd be talking, the coldest it gets in that area is going to be, like, 10 degrees or something in winter. So, maybe just into single digits. No. Not a great serial killer if they're just like, oh yeah, water will do the trick. I mean, look, depends what water. If you're talking about middle of the ocean, then the sharks will do the trick. So, just gotta find an area with enough sharks that the body doesn't just float back to the beach. I'm just gonna steal the food again. I just keep getting away with this, so I'm okay with that. In North Queensland, you could just hope for crocs to take care of the problem anyway. It's true. How am I going? 68 food. 19 bats per turn. Not unless it's the shark that vomited an arm up in the aquarium. Yeah. Yeah, aquarium. I think it's QU, but yeah, we got it. Wannabe aquarium. Where are we going? Yeah, thanks, Teagly. Even the sharks are snitches now. I read that as the sharks are switches now for a moment. I was very confused for a second. Switches get stitches. Like the I aquarium, U after Q. Like the I after E rule, with many exceptions, but a general rule nonetheless. Yeah, I before E, except in weird words. I feel like the I before E rule has more exceptions than actual uses. It got captured and put in the big fish bowl where it puked up the arm. I hate that. I also hate it when a shark that I've captured pukes up an arm. Can I buy anything? Oh, I can buy another woodcutter. No more gnome slots available. Boo. What if I do this? Put you in the goodbye bucket. And now buy another woodcutter. I meant your shitty wordplay. I overthink because I can't spell. Well, at least you have an excuse, Wiki. I overthink just for the sake of overthinking. put you there and you there. That's 4 and 6. Have you considered therapy for overthinking? It might help with the migraines and such. I've done therapy in the past, when I've had a need for it. So, and I would recommend it to anyone that needs help. Or even if you don't think you need help, but things are getting a bit difficult, you don't feel like you have someone to talk to, or if you just need someone who is impartial to a situation. So, therapy is good. The massage is great, but treats the symptoms. I vote for free mandatory therapy once a year. Yeah, 100%. Like, I would also suggest many people who don't want therapy are probably the ones that most need it. So, I promise to be an impartial third party. Teagley, you've also got to keep all of the things that are told in the strictest of confidence and not laugh at them. So, I think you might struggle. I do. You do. You laugh at all of the things that I say. I'm working on getting my referral for it. The test I had to take for it was worrying. No, ha. Yeah, I feel like the test that you have to take for those things is super depressing in some cases. It's like, have you ever had thoughts? And you're like, yeah? And they're like, yeah, you should probably go talk to someone then. You're like, no shit, that's why I'm here. When it's serious, I am serious. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. I see it as a high school sort of thing. I usually do very well in them. I'm laughing, but I'm also concerned. Oh, I am gonna die now. Got a lot of good loot out of here though, so I gotta run. Some spooky shit going on behind the house, lol. Feel ya in later. Oof. Can feel me in anytime. Take a sip of the water. You can give thoughts and hold the prayers. That's my opinion. What the hell did I do to fix that redeem? Because it worked for you guys, but not for me. Maybe it's set not to work for the bot. Which might make sense, because it thinks my account is also a bot. I don't deserve to use it. Nah, you've got to wait, Wiki. There's a cooldown on it as well. Van. Let's see. Yeah, ignore bot account. Maybe that's why. I have a captivating way with words. Thank you, Serp. Just a stream of things. I guess like the reason it has to ignore the bot account by default is that if you're trying to use a command that's like, hey, here are the commands you can use in stream, and that command itself contains the exclamation mark water as an example, then it would trigger the exclamation mark water thing. All right. Let's see how this goes. It's definitely got all of them in there, and I can see Started at, completed at. Interesting. Me drink. You drink. Bird account, bot, broadcaster. Maybe that's why. Bird account. Bot? Now I'm troubleshooting again. Those are only the wisebot commands. So I actually drank water before the command was even sent. So a minor setback. We'll go. Oh, hello, Crafty. I literally have my water bottle right here. I have been drinking. Yeah, the uninstall one works every time. It's great. It's just the other one. I have been drinking, I swear. Wiki said, yes, Crafty, my hero. Okay, what do we got? Got some goodies, some more goodies. I am back. I watched the whole 3 days of Woodstock. You're only gone for like half an hour. That brings up an interesting question. Wow. What's your interesting question? Does Crusher have a nip-to-hip bottle? And if so, what's the unit of measurement for him? I'm not sure I can say it on this stream. No, I have a one of those water bottles with the little scent canister thing in it, which currently smells like blueberries. So it makes my water kind of taste like blueberries. Yeah, she was watching that for some work stuff. Nip to tip. The canister doser. Look, technically I stole it from Crafty because she hadn't used it yet, and then I got her another one with more scent pods that she would like. So there's not special stuff in the blueberry. It's just blueberry smell. Do you have a peppermint flavored vape thingy though? Like a menthol flavored vape thingy. Which is very refreshing. I still need one. They should be, like, they're pretty cheap to get. Can you link me that? I know another stream that has one similar. The water bottle or the other thing? Because the other thing is medicinally prescribed through an Australian company, but the water bottle, one of them is called Scent Flow, the other one's just called Scent. So they're like two companies. They literally have the same water bottle and the same pod. So it's obviously just drop shipped from some other person, or some other company. Sorry. The Scent one is spelled like SCNT. I can't remember if I said that. Let's see. Scent Flow. Shop.scentflow.au. Yeah, this one. So, I mean, they all use exactly the same stuff, so I feel like wherever you can find it the cheapest is fine. And the pods last, I mean, I've had this pod in probably like 3-4 weeks now, and it still has enough for me to be satisfied to use it and drink more water. They also have some really weird flavors like coffee and like a weird cola one and other stuff. So, let's try Boomerang Bounces one more time. Blast Cannon. Deal 1 additional damage, but reduce max health by 3. Throw no plants to harvest. Move forward towards the closest. Take one bonus action. These are upgrades for them. I want something else. Oh wait, there's other stuff I can get here. Oh, I have to finish this round before I can unlock this. Let's go. Ring bounces one more time. I'll do that, and cart takes one bonus action. Okay. Is variable strength. So you would say you're satisfied? Mine keep tasting. Wait, I missed a bunch of stuff. Sorry. Is there special? Menthol is not a great vape test. As in, like it's not. It's like the like pepperminty flavor. So, mine keep tasting dusty. Yeah, so that's Crafty doesn't like some of those things, but I like them. I've definitely drunk more water as a result of having it. Oh, this is just using up all my claws. Peppermint beard oil too. Yes, I do have peppermint beard oil. Smells really nice, and it makes my face feel nice and tingly. One free reroll, one material ration, a little bit of everything. I know his is variable strength. I don't know, maybe there's... I mean, I feel like a better way would be to have like a dropper or something where you can put in like 1, 2, or 3 drops per like bottle of water, because with the pods, once they're opened, there's no way to sort of like reseal them. The cover on the top of the bottle, like the water bottle, does like it's got like a little rubber bumper thing on it that's supposed to close it off, but I feel like you don't get as much out of them because they're then open to the elements. So let's grab the cutter cart and Huntress. Is there any place I can do this where... Try this. You can get whiskey flavor. How do I not have a vomit emote? I feel like there's plenty of vomit emotes that I have access to, so... Crusher, do you still happen to have a link to those sandals? I lost it on accident since I'm on mobile. If you don't, it's cool. No, I've got it. I can send it to you in Discord. So I've got the page up here. I'll find you in Bryn's somewhere there. There you go. I shot you a link. Yeah, see, there you go, Teagle, you found it. Oh, good to know this guy can attack the tree stumps. So, let's go down to the next level. You got healing and overdrive. After moving, the car takes 1 bonus action on every action for the rest of the turn. Yeah, nice. Oh, I get a free reroll though, that's nice. But I can't afford any of it. Oh well. Are you puking in reference to the sandals? No, I think she's talking about the whiskey flavored beard oil. Plus 1 action every turn now, so let's give this a try. I should pack and get ready. Packing is the worst. I always leave it till the last minute, and then I'm like super tired before I have to go anywhere. I mean, if I just did it like a day beforehand or something, I probably wouldn't have that problem, but... well. That's about everything we can get in here, so let's go down.
Well, this is great.
Free loot. 10 food. It's all in your head. I mean, technically this could be a simulation. You guys could just be all made up. I don't know. It could happen. Wikipedia, where are you going? Just have to pack one nice outfit and the rest can be sweats. That is where the mental issues live. In my head. I'm gonna damage Chef here. Put him here even though I know he's gonna get hurt. Because I want extra food. I meant packing up, but okay, bro. Well, deep. We've got what we came here for. Let's go down. Is there a place I can... He's going to take damage from this, but... Maybe I'll get some wood out of it. I'm hanging out with two of my best friends, and we're gonna chill and drink a little this weekend. Is that description some lonely trees? Yeah, just some lonely trees. The description for the chickens just says, "Brah." Confused tree that moves around randomly. If trapped, it attacks gnomes.
Time.
I want to sell this guy again and get another huntress just to get more. I'm not going to get enough out of him though. So I'm losing 8 every time, and I need to be making more than that back to make it justifiable. Although I do also need more trees, so let's do one more. Have fun and make sure you don't do anything these guys would do. Because if you'd said, to be fair, if you said wouldn't do, that would have been a very small list. So, in 2 days, it's a year since I graduated, so I'm a little sentimental and will ugly cry. I don't think that's possible, Wiki. But I hope you have a good time, and I hope the crying is like good sentimentality. Like fond memories rather than the shitty ones. But that said, not a lot of fond memories of my high school, so I understand that. Light Crew Overdrive. Can I give him 2 overdrives? Man, look at that. Reroll. I can't steal his stuff though. Take the easy path. Did you go to your high school reunion, Crusher? I went to one of them, like a 10 or a 15 year one, I think. I can't even remember when the last one is, but mine was during COVID, so it got cancelled. They didn't do a thing on Zoom. People can be really animalistic in high school. Oh yeah, like I was in a public school up until grade 4 or 5, and then I was in a private school. But like even then, people are hurtful in different ways. So it is what it is. I get so much food from this one. Yeah, there we go. I said to Bryn, I wanted to go to mine so I could be like, that's right, look how hot I am. Why limit it to high school? I'll be okay, I got them, and we're gonna chill out and relax. Drinking was my idea. You should have seen how shocked they were when I said that we should. Look, I think drinking with friends has always been my preferred way to do it. And like when I was growing up, even like 18, 19, I would prefer going to house parties and stuff with my friends. Like, well, and I say house parties, it was normally at like one of my good friends' houses. So, I didn't like clubbing as much at the time, and I'm definitely, now that I'm like more self-assured or whatever, I can go clubbing and I can get myself out of a crappy situation in most cases. But I don't know, it just felt safer to be drinking at home with people I liked. So what will you and the besties drink? Not sure yet. Gonna see what we fancy at the store. Clubbing is hell. There are some really cool clubs and stuff out there, and if you're with a group of friends that you can go somewhere fun, I think it can be fine. If it's a small group of you, or if you're on your own, I feel like clubbing is just an absolute nightmare. Like, I don't think I would want to go clubbing anywhere on my own. So, can you get Johnny Walker Blue Label? I don't picture Wiki as a Johnny Walker Blue Label girl. I mean, maybe I'm mistaken, but... Hey, I still got some food out of that. I get another one of these guys. No, not enough wood. Not on my own, no. She loves a non-alcoholic beer, lol. I almost puked drinking one shot of Blue Label. Can you get Voodoo Ranger? Yeah, it is much easier to see her as a clip. I don't actually know how to pronounce that word. I've only seen it on bottles. I'm assuming it's like Glenlivet, but I'm probably saying that incredibly wrong. Just beer in general. I avoid drinking Jägermeister after a very bad night of reverse Jaeger bombs. And I think that was when I was like 19, and I've had maybe one shot of Jaeger since. And that was only because someone gave it to me for free, and I was like, well, I can't turn this down. My dad would be so disappointed in you not knowing how to pronounce it. Yeah, Crafty's dad is like a big collector of those things and likes to... Well, actually, I think the last time he offered me a drink like that, he's like, oh, would you appreciate this? And I said, probably not, and then he took it back. But I mean, fair enough. So let's do. Actually, this one will get me what I need. Didn't. Big chicken, go! Yeah, I love that shit, but it's dangerous. I don't really like licorice and stuff since then either. So. But it's nearly October. Oh man, I'm not gonna make affiliate before the end of September. It is the game's music. I was saying before, it sounds like a folk band from like Woodford or something. And when I say Woodford, I mean like the Woodford Folk Festival here in Australia. What about delicious cruises? Prove your gnomes. Sounds like that band whose music video is them on a bunch of different roads. Yeah, I was thinking it sounds like da, 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 da. You know the I'll have to find it. That redhead dancing. Trying to yep. Okay, I'm just gonna steal their wood. Reroll. Range. Does this apply to anyone? Increase the Huntress's range. Ah, well. Guess the Huntress gets it. I know that song. Oh, Sab knows it. So does Teagley. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Well, if anyone can tell us what the song is in chat, that would be appreciated because I'm gonna have it stuck in my head all night now. See, like this bit here is what reminded me of it. Like, do 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 do. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? First part. I feel like I heard it earlier, but I had a YouTube playlist running. I could ask ChatGPT as well. Pretend you know this song, everybody. What's the song? Googling it now. Is this the song? Let's see. No, this is not at all the one I was thinking of. Might be the Dead South. He'll be in good company. Let's see. Yes, I found it. I found it. I'm gonna put it on for you. Let's go to Brave. Okay, let me turn off the in-game music for a second. Settings, music. Okay, you're about to hear what this has been reminding me of. Just confirm that you can hear. A bit quiet. The link in chat. I typed in 2 words and folk song, the 2 words that I knew. In the bucket. This is the bit that I mean, you're not far off, Techno. They took like an Amish folk band. Oh no, you attacked the wrong one. That's in Back for Blood. I didn't even know that. I've heard these guys live at Woodford. Oh no. This is 0 food. I'm just gonna steal this. Okay, I'm definitely gonna die here again. No more wood. No way to lock this guy in either, so... Oh, no, I did get a bit of food out of that. Hey, wait, he can get food from them from wherever? It says from adjacent material. Oh, he picked it up off the ground, maybe. Sacrifice one of them to correct the... Yeah, because I only get half of the stuff back, because the food is just going to the bats each time, so I don't get any food from sacrificing these guys. Like, it doesn't benefit me other than that I can swap them out to someone that can harvest more food. So, unless I'm like misunderstanding something. So if I do this, what should happen is this guy, as he goes back and forth, will get nailed. I'll get the food from here. Don't allow for consensual cannibalism. No. I'm out. I'm out! Hello. Yeah, that's fine. Goodbye. I missed the joke. Um, oh, excuse me.
Yahoo!
Okay, I've been going 2.5 hours on this. And I keep getting stuck at the same part at the moment. So I'm gonna come back to it at a later date. On a food topic, did you know that most parts of Australia don't strictly outlaw cannibalism? Would I be correct in assuming that the law is just that you're not allowed to eat someone without their permission? Because that feels like a logical. What would you call the map thing where you select where to go next? Um, no. That Zahel's talking about in the like the interim screen. I guess like it is like the dungeon map or whatever, like which room you're going to next. So that's what sort of adds the you get to pick where you're going. I don't know. I guess I just call it a dungeon map. So technically, if I just wait here, I can get all my upgrades because it'll just keep churning out these things. The difficulty is getting the parts to eat. Hospitals and I thought you were talking about in-game for a moment. And I was like, yeah, no, it is. Hospitals and such rarely let you take body parts home anymore, and even with consent, it is a crime to interfere with bodies. Bodies means they're dead, so if they're alive, it's okay? Wait, wasn't there some dude that, and I can't remember if I heard this in Bryn's stream or whatever. Sorry, go on, Crafty. Crafty's just hanging out. There was some person that was like having something amputated or something, and they ended up making all their friends like a meal out of it, like it was a consensual thing. Right. The guy had the law made because of him. American foot taco. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. The American foot taco guy. Okay, jump to a different tile after getting hit. Keeps processing all my claws. Plus cannon. Oh, here we go. Look, we can unlock cannibalism. Auto cannibalism. Reduce this gnome's max health by 5. Receive 30 food instead. Excuse me. What the fuck, game? Yeah, so some guy in the US had his foot amputated, was allowed to take it home. So I'm pretty sure he told his friends, but he made it into like mincemeat and then made it into tacos and stuff and like fed it to his friends like it was part of a meal. He did an AMA as well. Hi, I am the man who ate a portion of his own amputated leg. Ask me anything. The quick and dirty. About 2 years ago, I was hit on my motorcycle. They salvaged my foot, but I would never be able to walk on it, and I elected to have it amputated. I asked the doctors to keep it, I signed some papers, I got it back, and with the help of some friends, cooked a portion of the tibialis anterior. Proof. Foot tacos. More proof. Me and my stump. Let's do this. Edit. Apparently, I taste like buffalo, but chewier. Super beefy and little fat. The update you did not get added a point before those three called Platform Builder, which builds a platform and an adjacent tile on every action. Where is this? We've got 4 points that cost gold. I don't see it anywhere. Eating human flesh is basically a ready-to-eat meal. It contains exactly what you need in the form that you need it. I don't know. Would think something happened if it ended up on the news. Just saying. I'll just have the regular Steam demo. Yeah, sorry. This is a beta version of the full game. So I don't know. Maybe they've made some changes. No. I mean, do I have? Yeah, like I can just wait and these will all be constructed, but no plants to harvest. This is kind of annoying. Like this is, I can get these upgrades, but then I have to pay for them. So, there's probably enough cannibalism discussion. Not everyone is not high-minded for it. Right? I feel like this is a discussion for Crafty Stream as well. But there's a whole thing about like how humans evolved and that, and why we have a fear of like people that look like look like us but aren't us. So I'll let her talk about what they believe that is. Stealing my history. Whoever got the cutest speech should give him a taco. Hey, Serp, did you hear about the man who lost his left arm and left leg in an accident? He's all right now. I'm gonna jump out of this for now and play something else. How do I quit? Horrible or excellent? Oh man, I'd give my left arm to be ambidextrous, but I could always go back to the second-hand store and sort it out. Okay, what do we have? What are people on the internet playing these days? I do have Deadlock if anyone hasn't seen it. There is just a small update on that. I do also have. I was checking out the Vane demo the other day, which feels a bit like a 7 Days to Die, but like not finished yet. So I personally think the reason we don't like something, yeah, there's a I'm just gonna hear Crafty frantically typing in a moment, but there's a couple of different theories on why that is, and as I understand it, most of them like come down to similar but different like family trees of creatures and stuff as we evolved. So the people that look like people but aren't people. You're talking about Zuckerberg? Yeah, that dude does look a bit like a robot. So let's do Let's do this, which I got the other day. Bakery simulator. Where is my thingy thing? Oh, that was very loud. Bakery simulator. There we go. That is updated. Turn this audio down a little bit. This game is a mixture of running a bakery and GTA. The original GTA. Yeah, sorry about that, Teagley. Volumes, let's pull a lot of these back. Continue. Since we are still going. Oh no. See if I can remember how to play this. Okay. I feel like I should have some live, laugh, love signs up here. Get baked. Bakery simulator. What have I got here? There's the town map. Today we have check orders. Start a new day. 5-minute bakery. 8 breakfast buns. Breakfast buns. So I will need my bowl. I will need 1, 2, 3, 4. East. Milk, which I apparently just store out on the shelf here. Ugh, why did I spill it everywhere? Bryn survived the first half of his flight home. Good job, Bryn. Some water. Yeah, some sugar. Okay, let's whack it in the mixer. This down. Okay, now I gotta chuck it out there. Get to chopping. I'm making... buns, I'm pretty sure. Oops. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? People eat not themselves malnourished, little eat them whatever they won't give you. Also eat past the flesh and organs to improve vitamin uptake, vitamin C. Eating wholly meat diet has other issues. But if you wanted to eat only one type of meat, Googled Homo sapiens versus Neanderthals and found an image where they drew the Neanderthals as shorter, fatter Homo sapiens. So me. I'm shorter than most guys I know, and I'm slightly overweight. There is probably not much better than humans. Also, I saw that. Crafty, that means there needs to be one final one that survives, right? Did it eat itself? Did they breed with Homo sapiens? Did the final woolly mammoth breed with humans? They also interbred, and they are allowed to die in other ways, but apparently that was the greatest threat to their survival. This is just a theory. I want to see what one of them would have looked like, based on archaeological and DNA evidence, because we obviously don't have written records from that era. Yeah, if I recall, it was like, oh, hey, well, they're essentially just two different tribes of similar but not the same animals. Like, I guess, like, different groups of monkeys would see each other as a threat because they are similar in many ways, but not necessarily compatible. So use a degenerative AI art program. Bring back the books. Rolling out this dough. There's all my buns. Whack them in the oven. Hey. Use the boost. Oh, I can use the boost button. I feel like that's not how you cook things properly. I just picked that up with my bare hands. You're like a buffer to my dopamine receptors. So, are you flirting with people? You have bare hands? Wait, what? Who has bare hands? Move to city. Okay, let's go. Here's the GTA segment. Ah. Well, I guess we're going this way now. I heard sirens, and now I'm not sure if the police are chasing me or not. Hello! Hi, Mads. Baking simulator driving mode. Yeah, I'm just disappointed there's no pedestrians. Whoops. No, my Honda Civic. There appears to be a roadblock right in front of the... Oh, there we go. Score, delay, 0. Nice. I'm gonna remove the pinned message because we ain't playing that anymore. Yeah, it's very different to the other part. Like, oh, have some GTA while you then drop off the bread. Yeah, maybe it's a town that's like been abandoned or something. Like there's a zombie apocalypse and people got prior warning and left. So I'm like the only baker in the town now. What do we got? Ordering board. Later. There is somewhere I can do upgrades. Let's check. Beans. Too dry, too wet, something missing. We'll turn off when the timer hits 0. Time for medium orders. Old oven, rack oven. Oh, you can set the temperature on this one? Industrial oven. Pluck is the opposite of a scoop. Bakery. Oh, yeah, that was where I dropped some stuff off to. Close the streets to the public in order to film the game. That's why it was so lifelike. Donut Dude, a 5-minute bakery buffet. Some say influencers run the business. 5 minutes ago, you'd been watching funny videos on social media and did not even know you were hungry. However, now you know that. All you needed your entire life is a chocolate bun from 5-minute bakery buffet. Don't waste any more time. Go treat yourself, queen. 5-minute bakery buffet definitely knows how to use their 5 minutes of fame. You probably heard about them from your friendly neighborhood influencer. Oh god, this is cursed. Okay, so somewhere, so I've unlocked some other bread types, some loaves. Reputation's going up. Oh, what is there we go. Baking supplies, customization, progression. I think this is just to top up what I need. Ugh. That's convenient. So where are my upgrades? Customization. This. 7? No, maybe I don't unlock that yet. Oh, let's see. Proceed. Oh, I have 2 deliveries today. 2 farmer's loaves, 2 old-fashioned loaves. Can I accept both of them? Guess I'll accept the one that's closer. 2 old-fashioned loaves. I want water. Wholemeal flour. Sourdough starter. Oh, do I have that? Oh yeah, there we go. Sourdough starter. Whisk it. I believe the button gets overlooked. Please feel free to block me if this gets too much. That's why the button's there. I am me, but there is no reason anyone else needs to tolerate this. This is so romantic. It's nice seeing people fall in love in chat. Also, Crafty, if you're going to be staying up to stream after this, are you going to be able to wake up in time for tomorrow? I think she's still getting ready for tomorrow. Wait, I already did that. Oh, did I just break my machine? Oh no. Tools. Yes. What did I do? Check the mixing process by pointing the mixing bowl. If you mix for too long, the dough will get spoiled. But it's not finished yet. Mixable? Oh, wait, there we go. I don't know what happened there. Definitely wasn't me. Doing... Assuming it's long breads? I'm not streaming after this. I gotta go to sleep. I'm making these for tomorrow. Thank God. I was like, girl, no. Teagley, do you want to get those sandals with me? The swamis? Might get them for Christmas. We can exchange progress photos of our feet grip strength. I have no idea. Just so far, I seem to be able to use Crusher as a schedule for Crafty. I have been purposefully doing my streams beforehand, so it gives me a sort of cut-off time, and then I get to sort of do a little test stream and not have to not get stuck playing a game for like hours and hours without forgetting that time is passing. I had meant to finish it ages ago so I could sleep early, but I don't work until it's deadline time. Yeah, as in she doesn't start work until there's a deadline that's like looming. Sandals. Oh, Teagley, he was talking about the swamis from earlier. No. I'm not going to finish everything I wanted before the stream. Look, it's fine. We've got a bunch of other bits and pieces done and added, so that's fine. I'm going to ask Brent if he wants to join when he streams this weekend, improving his foot grip strength. Drink up, you thirsty boy. Ah, there you go, Wiki. It's working for you now. I've had my water, and I did send a link through before in chat. Serp has it now as well, but I'll send you a link, Teagley. Let's put my loaves in the oven though. Oh wait, do I need to put them into a pan? The recipe for this bread was found in an ancient tomb in the Sahara Desert. You can say it's a very old-fashioned loaf. It's made from the most basic ingredients that can be found in every kitchen. It's weird that we needed the help of an archaeologist to discover this formula. I can't tell what it's trying to... Ah, here we go. The formula. Next, click on the code. Choose the desired shape. After dividing dough, the forming minigame will start. You can eat only one portion. Finished products will appear on the right side of the forming board. I don't see... Put mixed dough in a bread pan. So, where do I put this down so that I can actually use it? Ah, there we go. Now I don't know how to do this. You don't have to use a forming board to form a loaf of bread. Oh, okay. So if I just take... I don't understand what I'm doing. I thought it was supposed to be a long bread, but... Get your loaves in there, boy. Gucci loaf. No, I'm making old-timey bread. Sell on Instagram, Teagley. I just don't understand how I put it in the... I can put these on the tray, but can I... I want to slap it in the... I thought it would go in the bread pan, but maybe not. Maybe this one doesn't need a bread pan. I like how my oven's just always on. Aggie Smith died? Really? Give me a second. I'm just going to look at Crafty's thing quickly. Yeah, I know who she is. Professor McGonagall. She's in a bunch of other stuff as well. Like she's been acting for like 40 plus years. Oh, good. Sorry, I'm back. She died at 89. Looks this female version of Steve Buscemi. I think that's just because she was getting old, man. Do you ever pick your phone up, see what web page you're on, and think, what the fuck was I looking up? I opened my phone browser today, and at the top it's like 69 tabs, and I was like, nice. I've also learnt that in the Chrome browser, on iPhone at least, if you exceed 99 tabs, rather than showing 100, it just gives you a smiley face. I wonder how much pushing this button has to happen before I just break the oven. Actually, I can just dump them straight in there. Out here for delivery. How do I pick up the other order at the same time? Or can I only do one order a day? What if I... call for delivery? I'll just deliver it myself. GTA mode again. It was scientific. Get out of the gutter. Oh, I thought I was going to be in like close third person mode for a moment. What's the deal with all these blockages in the city as well? Closing off the streets. Have I just hit that thing twice? Okay, the blockage is on the side street, so I didn't actually even need to turn. Typical senior citizen driving. Wow, rude. This is just like one of those like test cities set up for dementia patients to like keep you in here. They even let me drive around in my little rubberized car crashing into things. Okay. Got here. Say back to the bakery. Just give me more of the same. Let's try the golden breads then. See if I can do it faster this time. Oh, wheat flour, what do we need? 1.5 kilos. Whoops. What's the undo? There we go. Water. Milk. Salt. Sugar. Yeast. Have you ever been to the Caribbean? I have actually. I took a cruise out of Houston and went down through a cruise with Royal Caribbean down past like Cozumel. Where did we go? There's a whole bunch of spots down there. It was like a 2-week cruise. We hit a bunch of places in that region where they like stop off overnight, and then a lot of like just being on the cruise ship, sailing through the ocean and getting drunk and having a good time. So it was actually a very funny story because I, at the time, was running a 3D printing business as like a side thing to my main job. And one of the customers that I had, I sort of telling him, oh, hey man, I'm going to be away for a little bit. I'm heading to the US and I'm going on this cruise. And he's like, oh, that's really cool. Like, what cruise liner are you going with? I was like, oh, it's like Royal Caribbean. And he's like, oh, my dad works on the like some of those ships. And I was like, oh, that's cool. He's like, yeah, he's like works in like food and beverage stuff. So I was like, oh, okay, cool, man. He's like, I'll tell him, like he's pretty high up or something. Like I'll tell him to like say hi to you or whatever if you get a chance. And sort of thinking like we'll never see this guy. Like I'm sure there's so many different ships and whatnot. Like there's no chance we're gonna meet this person. Anyway, so I'm lined up to get my tickets for the cruise, and this is like after having been in the US for like a couple of days, and we get to the front of the line, and the lady's like, "Your tickets aren't here," and I'm like, "What?" It's like, "Yeah, no, I don't know what's going on. Like, there's no tickets under your name," and I'm like, "What do you mean? Like, I have the emails here. Like, we've paid for all this." I'm freaking out, like thinking, like, did we get scammed or something? Like, did we order through the wrong place? And she's like, oh, I'll go check with one of the senior people there. And she comes back a couple of minutes later and she's like, oh, you've been upgraded. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, I've never seen this happen before either. Like it's apparently someone's given you an upgrade there. So anyway, so go onto the ship and been moved to this room with like a balcony and everything. And there's like a little note and everything there from this guy's dad saying, oh yeah, welcome aboard, like give me a call or whatever, we'll have to catch up for some drinks at some point. So the first couple of days I like had a great time on the cruise and having drinks and stuff. And then like I had another message from him that got delivered through, I think it was like the guy that cleans the room saying, oh yeah, he wanted to catch up with you at some point. And I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. So I called him and set up a time. He's like, yeah, come meet me at the wine bar. And I am not a cultured wine drinker at all. I'm like, yeah, okay. So I meet him there and he's like drinking all these fancy things. And it turns out he's like the like a food and beverage director for this cruise ship, which is like the captain. And then there's like the heads of each department or something. So a step down from like the head of the ship for obviously his department. Then he took me out to dinner that night as well, like to all the restaurants and stuff on the ship. And literally as we walk in there, they're like, oh, hello, Mr. Such and Such, like, and they're like bringing him like samples of the new recipes and stuff that they've made to try. And he's like, oh, giving me all these things like, have you tried this food? Have you tried this? And one of the things we tried was this tahine, I think it's called. It's like this salty like lime spice thing that they put on. I think they put on like cucumber slices or something when they uh, fed it to us. But he's like, oh yeah, if you haven't tried this, you can get it like any of the Mexican supermarkets. I was like, oh, that's really cool, thanks, man. And he's like, just pulls over one of the guys. He's like, hey, you're going to visit your family when we get to this port tomorrow, right? And the guy's like, oh, basically, yes, boss. And he's like, oh, you should go to the shops and buy these guys some of this tahine or whatever it is. And we're like, oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And this guy's like, oh yeah, no problems, no problems. Sorry, but literally then he also said, oh, there's like an exclusive restaurant you can get into normally if you have like the gold ticket or whatever, like the gold pass. And he's like, go in there for breakfast or something one morning. He said it's never full at breakfast, like just go check it out. And he said you can order whatever you want there. If they have it, they'll make it for you. And I was like, oh, that's like super cool. So I go to this thing, and as I'm walking in the door, because I've just got like still the pleb silver pass or whatever it is, and the person on the desk just looks at me and like shakes their head and sort of waves their hand like, no, wrong place, and I'm like, no, I know where I'm going, like, and they're like, no, and they point at my like little lanyard and they're like, not for you. It's like, no, please just check my name. I've been told I can come here, and they literally weren't gonna let me in. And I'm like, please just check the name. And the person sort of like huffed at me, and they're like, okay. They checked it immediately, like 180. They're like, oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Crusher. I'm so sorry. Please come this way. We'll find you a seat. I just drove past the place I was supposed to go to. And yeah, they took us into this real fancy place, and we could literally just order whatever we wanted there, and it was yeah, it was an experience. So, but yeah, it was very satisfying to have that person like go, oh no, you can't come in here, you're not fancy enough, and then just all of a sudden like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know. No. They had a Johnny Rockets on that ship as well. They had like a couple of fast food places, and I went in there one night and I was like, I've set myself a goal of like eating one of everything on the menu while I'm on this cruise. And the guy came, this same guy, the food and beverage director, came through, and he sort of asked a couple of questions there while he was there, and then he came to sit down next to me. He's like, oh, have they been doing the song and dance thing like every 20 minutes or whatever? And I'm like, I wasn't really paying attention because I'm pretty sure they hadn't, but I didn't want to get these poor people into trouble. No. It is I, Bryn Shadewater, here to tell you a story involving I, Bryn Shadewater. About that time, I, Bryn Shadewater, got upgraded on a cruise. Yeah, I do like the whole just being able to rock up and eat pizza and stuff, like, and also like if I haven't ordered the drinks package on those things. I've been on 2 cruises now, so like not a lot, but I feel like if I did order a drinks package, I would definitely get my money's worth compared to like what I'm paying just for the regular stuff. So, um, the other day he said his real name, telling a story about farting on a truck. Anyway, so yeah, I think that has ruined cruises for me because now I'm not going to be able to go on a regular cruise anymore because I'll be down in the bowels of the ship, like sandwiched in with 4 other people in a room. Like, no. Cato Sicarius. I don't know who Cato Sicarius is. Also, I just got an achievement. What was the achievement? Smart cookie. Unlock the first perk. I don't know what my perks are. I do need to reorder my stuff though. Why is it still not saying... Still not telling me why that thing keeps flashing at me, but... Order all. Third class shared bathroom dorm rooms. Yeah, it is kind of that, so... Oh yeah, there was like wine and stuff on the like in the room waiting for me when I arrived, and then when we they have like what do you call it? They have like buffet style food, but they also have another like dining hall where you can go to and you just get seated with like other people. So they'll always like fill the tables up. So you might end up with like, oh, we're sitting here with some older couple, like a younger family or whatever, and it's just sort of the luck of the draw. But those ones you tend to get like it's like a 3 or a 4 course meal or something versus the just go up to the buffet. No, there's not. There's well, if you're in a 4 bunk room, there is a shared bathroom, but not between different rooms. No. Anyway, so yeah, when I went to the proper like dining room thing to have a seated meal, then there was like a bottle of wine waiting for me each night. They just brought it up. And they're like, "Oh, this is pre-prepared for you or whatever." So it turns out this guy and his son did not have the greatest of relations. I think like the guy's mum and dad had divorced years ago, and he didn't see him that much. So this seemed to be his way of like trying to convince his son to come visit and go on a cruise and everything. And I felt super awkward, but I also had a really good time. So, uh, oh yeah, they had a piano bar as well. So that was good. Let's check my orders. Puppets bread. What is puppets bread? The dad is probably an asshole. I mean, he is a guy that like just basically lives on cruise ships. So, ooh, a rounder divider. Divides and forms dough into squares, triangles, and circles. Ooh, fancy. Okay, I'm gonna try and make some puppets bread. I say that because my dad is an asshole. Whether or not that makes someone ask. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the situation was there. It was clear his son wasn't super interested in it, but he was like, hey, if you go, like this guy's reasonably high up, so you'll have a good time. Like, and I did. Like, it was a really good experience. The guy was super nice to us. Like, I didn't see him be rude to anyone else. He was obviously somewhat good at his job because he'd been there for a number of years. So, but it was just it was awkward to sort of be in the middle of it, I guess. Uh, oh, oh no! Can I take more of this out? Oh, I gotta chuck it in the bin. You got me monologuing. Okay, what do we want? Yeast. Hey. Thanks for the follow, Zahel. And catch you later. Got everything there. Sesame. Put it in the mixer. Burn out my mixer. What is the most complicated thing that you guys have cooked. So, like, I am a very simple cook, baker, chef, whatever. I stick to real simple things because I don't like to have too much going on at once. It just that sort of thing stresses me out. Like I can do it at work and juggle a whole bunch of stuff, but yeah, doing it for other people, I guess, is the thing that's frustrating and stressful. So yeah, like I can do myself a mean peanut butter and honey sandwich. I've also made myself some odd bachelor chow in the past, and I mean I'll eat it, so that's fine. As long as I like it, I don't mind. But yeah, preparing stuff for a bunch of other people is just stressful. For an anniversary, Josh handmade me pasta from scratch. I've done that once before. It was very difficult and it didn't come out amazingly, but I felt very accomplished. Toast sandwich. Oh man. When I was a little kid, I spent quite a bit of time over living in Vanuatu. My parents went over there for a while. And we couldn't get access to like regular milk there, so it was all pretty much powdered milk. Because of that, we still had some wheat bix and stuff as like a taste of home, and we used to just have the wheat bix with like some strawberry jam just smeared between two pieces of wheat bix, and it was so dry. uh, I really like the taste of wheat bix as well. Like I would, as a kid, like I'd eat like four stacked on top of each other, a bit of sugar on top, some slices of banana or something. Vegemite and butter. Oh, actually, I think we did do butter and sugar between them a couple of times as well when we were out of strawberry jam. But yeah, it's you just get such a dry mouth. Ooh. And these breads are making me real hungry for bread now. I'll just chuck them in this plastic tub. Aussie girly. Did you know Bovril, the meat equivalent to Vegemite, you can actually make into a drink? Or they it's like a one of the recommended ways to have it. Basically Bovril and hot water. It kind of tastes like soup. Yeah, I did. I think I told you this story. I wasn't sure if this was like on a stream or in like a Discord call or whatever. But yes, we ate raw wheat bix. Oh yeah, I love milk in general. Like I didn't really have any problem with drinking the powdered milk, but even that was like it was quite expensive to get. So sometimes we either couldn't get it or the powdered milk we would get was like in bags that were damaged and stuff. So we just had to throw it away. Weevils and other things would get into it. So when we didn't have powdered milk, we would just make do. Right. Hey, on. How's it going? How's your day/week been? Just been talking about eating dry wheat bix. Can I get through here anyway? I can. Roadworks can't stop me. Well, an accident, I guess. Not really roadworks. The road works, the cars don't. No, it was not a paid thing. Um, School camps, hot Milo with powdered milk. I think you mean Milo with a dash of water. They did a lot of volunteer work as part of a Christian group. So basically, they were over there helping build dormitories, working on. My dad's very good with mechanical things, so he was repairing a printing press for one of the technical colleges there at the time. And they spent time there just fixing up a bunch of other things. So my dad is a joiner cabinet maker by trade, but just very good mechanically, like very mechanically minded. So, which is funny because after he fixed the printing press there, he then came back to Australia, and apparently a friend of his who works at a university in Sydney had another printing press they had a problem with, and the company wanted to fly someone out from Europe to come fix this thing, which they couldn't afford. So they're like, well, I guess it's just going to stay broken for now. And my dad, while we were out on like a family holiday, dropped by there to visit his friend for a couple of days, and ended up just fixing it himself. So um, that was sort of when I was like, oh, my dad is actually pretty good at those sort of things. So, Serp, I don't know. It depends if you are someone that's sort of predisposed to that. So I find that I have a pretty good like brain for seeing things in like a three-dimensional space. Like for example, if you look at a bottle or something like this, and I said to you, if that's rotated 90 degrees to the right and then flipped over 180, can you draw me a picture of what that looks like? I can do that rotation in my head. I can tell you what that should look like. Whereas a lot of people can't do that in their head. I guess it depends on how you picture things in your mind. So, I can draw as well. I've never really done it as a like I've never really trained in it or anything. I like practiced it, but when I was younger, I was pretty good at doing drawings and stuff. So, um, do you know how to hold a torch? Can you handle constant correction without crying? That is a required step of being trained by dads and electricians, I think. So, I mean, I'm getting very distracted here. Wheat flour. There's not enough left. Am I gonna wait 2 minutes for this? Instant delivery. There we go. We need some milk. There's now no way you'll rise to the occasion without more yeast. The wheat flour requires time to grow. Did I get everything? Not sweet enough without sugar. I can't draw, but maybe I can picture it a little bit. Crafting Chaos Gaming. Yes or no answer, please, since you are supposed to be busy. Know much about the Children's Crusade? What are the children up to now? Is this a Steam game? Yeah, it is actually. It was on sale recently for like $2. I was like, fuck it, I'll give this a try. What am I making now? I'm making the buns, I'm pretty sure. What about the Emu War? Oh, I forgot I have a machine that can do this for me. Why am I doing this all by hand? Cooking Simulator VR games pretty cool. Yeah, I've seen some of those before as well. I wouldn't mind giving one of those a try at some point. I like some of these games where it's just like, hey, there's not as much of a time pressure. Like, you get to just do something that can feel fun and it's not just rush the whole time. So that's why I'm not sure if you saw we were playing another game earlier called EcoGnomics, just like this little puzzle game, and it's like a hexagonal grid that you're moving around on, but it's not a time-based thing. Like, you get to choose when, like, pick the positions, choose when your next turn starts, etc. So I have played Civ. I've played a lot of Civ, like, when I was younger. It's kind of, I don't know, it feels it bores me a little bit now. So and I know there's a few new versions and stuff, but I think the whole, like, that's too much a step in the other direction for me, where I don't want to have to spend every turn thinking about 50 things and yeah. Here it's just like, yeah, there's just one step ahead of me, I can do that, I can get the dopamine, and then I can go. That's alright. Yeah, it's Friday, so we're doing just fun games today. No tutorial stream at this point. No. But I'll do more of them next week as well. I have a couple more ideas I'm working on. That's one. Oh no, I don't have enough trays. I guess I can only fit 2 trays in the oven at this point. No. Fun game Friday. Yeah. Crush's chill sessions with smooth jazz and even smoother puns. I don't know. I actually have been devoting too much of my brain to, like, trying to focus on chat and the game and stuff. I don't think I have been nearly as funny as I normally am because I'm just, have I responded? Have I done this? Like, yeah, I smoothed out my brain during eco, but it should be fixed now. So I somehow just picked up a single thing straight from the oven rather than get in there. I like that I don't have to wash anything here either. Just chuck it back in. She'll be right. Rub those last 2 wrinkles together for warmth. It's my turn with the brain cell. I've seen that meme, like me looking at the microwave for my macaroni and cheese to be ready. And it's just the guy with his face close up against the window. Okay. It's GTA time. I am curious as to what the progression in this is like, or if, I mean, I don't have any great expectations given the cost of the game, but maybe I will get to mow people down. They keep moving the closed off intersections though. Oh, come on. I nearly made it through. Turning circle on my Honda Civic here is terrible. I can push other cars around? Nice. Up here somewhere? It's on the other side. I swear that little blue thing moves as you're driving around. Get out of my way. Oh, yeah, there it is. Hey, I did it. You've had banger jokes in the past, and I'm not one to laugh at jokes very often. I'm a very serious guy. This GTA 6 preview looks sick. Hey, Crusher, important question. Yeah, shoot. Have you ever been so far as to go so far? I think what you actually mean is, have I ever been so far that I did, that I could, that I would want him to do me so much I could do anything? In which case the answer is 7. Let's order some more supplies before tomorrow so I'm not out again. And also, no, I will never give you up, nor let you down, nor run around or desert you. Ooh, I've unlocked a new area of the city. Lost my bowl for a moment there. And new ingredients too. 200 mil, 20. Rye flour. Oops. Everything. Stuff it in the mixer. 7. What about on a cold day? Like 6.2. You let us down earlier when you posted a YouTube link that was not Rick Astley. I was just being nice. Like, until I make affiliate, I've got to got to be nice to everyone and encourage more people to come here. And if I'm just sending you to Rick Astley all the time, then that just means he has all my viewers. This could be a very concerning medical condition. The trick is, Buck, you just fold it over like, you know, like those like party whistle things like that you blow on and they unravel. If you just wrap it up like that, you can just tuck it in and look after it. Can I use this to make my stuff? Maybe I can't. Maybe I need to. Ooh. Wow. There we go. How do I use the divider machine? Change shape. Circles? I need... How do I tell it I only need 4 of them? That's too many. I thought you'd wrap it up like Medusa's hair under a turban. Hey, I also saw that show the other day. You could try targeting the crowd that bees enjoyed treated like trash by Streamer Crusher. I can't treat anyone like trash. That's not my vibe. I can put it back here and recombine them. Nope, apparently not. Oh no, am I gonna have to chuck these out? That's kind of annoying. I should have read the instructions. Bronze bread. This is a simple, most traditional form of bread. Forming into round breads. Okay. Let us go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go is telling her friend named Let's it's time to leave. The old let's eat grandma versus let's eat grandma. Punctuation matters. Also, implications are taken into account with acronyms such as LFG, which in the Queen's English should really be LUFG? Eat her right up. Wait, the Queen? I don't think that's what you're supposed to do to the Queen, Teagley. Don't have enough to bind them again. How do I fix this? I got no more mixture either. All for delay. Recipe book. Shape it into. Oh wait, I have the full recipes here. I should have just read this. Let us fucking go. This is Let's. He's eats grandma. I think I had a stroke reading that one. Uh, it isn't let us fucking go. It is let's fucking go. The contraction is included. Queen's High English would never be so crass as to use contractions. Also, yeah, we heard Maggie Smith has apparently died. Oh shit, I forgot she was in Sister Act. We were talking about the obvious, like the Harry Potter fans in chat, but yeah, and also like more recently, like Downton Abbey, but she was in like a bunch of like spy and action films and stuff back in the day. Maggie Smith filmography. Let's see. She was in Sister Act and Sister Act 2, Back in the Habit. The Lady in the Van, First Wives Club, Death on the Nile, back in 1978. Nanny McPhee Returns in 2010. I'm just picking ones that I know. The Second Best Exotic Marigold Hotel. That was funny. Divine Secrets of the Yaya Sisterhood. Tea with Mussolini. She's in a film called The VIPs in 1963. That's so long ago. How can I find out how long the person who has been subscribed to me has been subscribed for? So you can see how long someone has followed you, and I think you can see how long they've been subscribed for as well by clicking on the name. Because it'll tell you their it should show you their badges. I guess that's if they've got them showing. I'm looking at mine. Obviously, no one's subscribed to me. So it would obviously be me, Crafty, because I subscribed to you on the first day you became affiliate. Yeah, I think you can download a list of. Excuse me. You can download a list of people as well and see the details there. I know that I can pull it into StreamerBot as well because like you can see all the details and people in there. So, let's see. Oh, guys, I lost a follower. um, it's because I messed up this bread. I'm gonna cook those 3 and I'm gonna make some more, I guess. I'll eat the rest myself. Oh no. Now I'm out of it as well. Olive oil. Yeast. The one thing you need to check out to make sure people are choosing entrance alert thingies. Ah, you got the walk-ins. Getting close to 50. Yeah, I am on. But I think I started this stream with like 40, and then it went up to 42, and now it's gone back down again. If anyone has a better way to do it, do tell. Don't stress about it too much. If they really want it, they'll complain to you. Which coincidentally is the length of... the length of my patience. Looking for yeast. Probably lost them during the cannibalism. Yeah, it was probably the devs that were following me, and once they heard that and me mocking the fact that you can have the auto cannibalism add-on in the gnome game, they were just like, "Wow, this is too much." Hi, cutie. Length 6'9". Those are two measurements. Doubtful. Consuming the dead usually brings in 5 to 8% more followers. And that's a scientific fact. Okay. So I'm making up more breads. I wish your little PNG tuber robot moved around more. It's me. It's just me that's not moving around. Like, if I move back further away and stuff, he'll move from side to side. No, I'm just a still dude. I can actually switch, like, change the breathing function of him to sort of meander about. Yeah, he didn't come with rigged arms, so I could probably try and do that. That might be another thing, but I'm not really a PNG tuber guy. I only got into it recently. Yeah. I wish my success with real cooking was tied to simple mini games. I'd be much better. Right? Like if there was achievements and things I could unlock, I would be so good at this. Riggum, aren't you clever? I mean, I have approximate knowledge of many things, and a lot of it I just pull from YouTube and other resources because that's the best way to learn stuff nowadays. You better start believing in VTubers. You are one. Aw, thanks, Buck. Oh, he's having a problem with the emotes, I think. Is that a kidney? Ooh. Whoops. Lucky I made 4 more of these. Yep, give me a second. Can't believe I didn't set everything on fire. I will be right back. Actually, I'm going to take a little break to go pee myself as well. Give me a sec, and I'm going to switch you to carts again. Let's see. I don't think Buck's seen this yet. He'll enjoy it. Give me a second. Just joining in the thing. Hello, can you hear me? I'm still transmitting. There we go. Anyway, you can join using the !join command. And I'm going to go pee myself. Sorry, I just realised I was talking with my mic still muted. Right. Also, definitely not rigged, given that. Oh, well, actually, On was coming first, and now they're not. It looks like I'm catching up. Yeah, I watched you jump right off the map there, so. Now I'm first again. uh, Maybe it's because I don't jump. I just let my dude do his thing. What happened, Techno? What are you doing? Come on. Who is driving these carts? Oh, look, there you go. I'm stuck behind. I'm not as smooth as the auto camera. What did you hit? Yeah, it depends. If I'm driving the camera myself, then you can sort of see what's going on. But it depends who I'm following at the time. So yeah. On the third lap now. On immediately ran into the spikes. Techno's killing it this time. Yeah, what if I put myself here? Can you hit the camera? Maybe you can. I want to test this. Oh my goodness, you can. That's great. I'm that little cloud guy. Can I slow myself down? I'm very bad at this. There you go. I'm helping. No. Just testing it. I tried to stop myself. I didn't even know it was a thing. Can I knock myself off here now? Oh, what now? No collision is on? Well, now I know for next time. Anyway, I might call it a night and see who else is on that I can raid into. So I get my sleep to be ready to do the moderation and fun stuff for. We've got a 12-hour one tomorrow, so let's see. Yeah, if Freddy is on, that would be good. It is Diabolo, and I haven't got to catch one of Freddy's streams in a while, so that would be excellent. Thank you everyone for hanging around. I heard it was 24, 72. We always get that every time. It's like 48 hours. Yeah. No worries. Thanks, guys. I'm going to queue this up. Find it. There we go. Thanks for being around. I'm going to start this now. Oh, I always forget I got to wait for that little ready to raid thing. I've got the server up already. I've got to make a couple of small changes tomorrow, but it's pretty much ready to go. Anyway, thanks everyone. Have an excellent night. I'll switch the ending screen so you don't just get randomly cut off in the middle of what I'm saying. I think that's actually yesterday's followers. That hasn't updated. Maybe I forgot to close OBS. Oh well.